Meow.
Hộp
Meow,
vậy
meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Meow,
Meow, meow, meow, meow. Meow. Rah, rah, rah.
We'll do this the Viking way then.
Ooh. Hello, and welcome to another Saturday stream and another Life is Strange True Colors stream. How are you doing today? How is your Saturday going so far? Welcome, Wrath, and welcome, Snake Copretti, a new visitor to our channel. Welcome. Happy that you found us. I hope that you will enjoy your time here. How is your weekend going so far? Do you have a nice, chill, relaxing weekend? Or are you doing something special? Oh, I really like the music. I'm kinda going to miss it, I think. I'll have to look if there is a playlist maybe somewhere on Spotify. Like, I have my own personal playlist with game music, and I think I would like to add this one to it too. And I remember the ending song is really good too, so probably we'll have to have a look. But yes, I hope you have a nice beverage next to you, maybe a snack, and are nice and comfy. We are going to jump into the game, and it's been a while, but last time, yeah, we were betrayed by someone we thought we could trust, and we were thrown into a mine vent, so yay. That's always fun, right? Chores at the moment. Oof. Hope you're going to be done with chores very soon and quickly, and you'll be able to move on to some more fun stuff. Catching up with the vampire drama show earlier. CCZ gaming and family stuff later. Oh, nice. I saw some announcements for CCZ. Is there like a new update coming up? Chapter 5, Side B. So yeah, this is the final chapter, not counting the bonus one.
Welcome back, Alex. Do you want to talk about your time in Colorado? Let's start with something positive. What did you learn from your visit to Haven Springs?
Also, I'm sorry, I'm still coughing a little bit, so some interruptions may happen. I'll try to limit them to when there's someone talking in game anyway, but probably won't be able to eliminate entirely. The vampire drama interview with the vampire season 2. I'm trying to watch all the episodes before your channel sub expires again. Oof. But yeah, good luck with that. So, is it with the season 2? Is it still the story from the original interview with the vampire, or has the show expanded into the other books already? Do you have any idea? The meaning of home, not to be afraid of my emotions, nothing.
I thought I learned what it means to make a place your home.
That must have felt like quite the victory. Let's talk about how it feels to know that you might have been wrong. I suppose I'm proud of you for trying. You helped some people. Chased a mystery. Got to kiss a pretty girl. But Alex, you're right back where you started.
I know you're wrong.
You're wrong. I don't belong in here.
If that were true, Alex, you'd know you were talking to an empty chair.
This is
What
getting
the
an
fuck?
update in about 2 weeks. They're adding costumes in the bamboo. Little bunnies are getting a customizing mode at an event. Oh, that's cute. Fashion is arriving for ZZ too. Also fishing, which is also kind of hilarious. Apparently, these days, all games have to have fishing. I wonder what kind of system they're going to come up with. There are already so many approaches to that. And yeah, of course, Infinity Nikki has one too, and I actually really like that one.
Hey, my guitar. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Alex Chen? My
No.
guitar case has never heard
Never
of
heard
me.
of her. Try again.
Sure. Huh.
Ooh. A puzzle. Okay, we're going to look for clues.
Is that what I look like? Really?
Point of view, it's still the story of the first book, but the making of clip mentioned bringing in some of Armand's story of the second book to flesh out his character in the show. Nice. I hope it will be available at some point. Yeah,
These
well, I haven't checked in a while,
belong
but
to Dr. Lin. A tuning peg.
oh, we have a message, more messages even. Double F and triple Z. Fishing and fashion, fashion and fishing, fishing with fashion, fishing fashion, fishing out fashion items out of bodies of water. And definitely sounds interesting. ISO, one missing patient, answers to Alex. She was always scratching at the door, trying to get out, but she's declawed, so her capacity to fend for herself is minimal. If spotted, please exercise caution when approaching. She will appear friendly and normal, but we've had some behavioral issues in the past. Please help me find my patient. I'm starting to get really worried.
How did I even get back here?
Attention residents, please join me in welcoming Alex Chen back to Helping Hands. We're happy, though not surprised, that Alex has once more submitted herself to the stultifying and inescapable embrace of our institution. Mission fishing in Nikki. Does that mean there's an outfit that gives you a fishing power or boost? Well, yeah, there's a fishing ability outfit. That's the outfit that you basically have to wear to be able to fish at all. So it's not really a boost. It just gives you the ability to fish. Well, there are, like, technically, I think you can put together two of those fishing outfits. One is the default that you get as you progress through the game. The other one can be, or could be, gained through one of the banners. But the other, it's just the ability. I don't think there are boosts in any way to getting the fish. But the mini game itself is kind of fun. It's a little bit engaging, but not too difficult. So it's definitely more engaging than ESO, where you just click the button once to fish, and that's it. But also not as difficult to master as Stardew Valley. At least Stardew Valley was really problematic for me. In light of all the recent excitement, now is a good time to remind Helping Hands residents that impulses to leave our institution, while understandable, are best resisted. Remember, the outside world is sharp-toothed and possessed of an insatiable hunger, and you are soft, slow and appetizing. Why throw yourself into its mouth? Throw yourself instead into mine. A pun. Very nice.
Dr. Lin always records our sessions. On a scale, nice one. Of fishing engagement, 1 equals ESO, then Stardew Valley, or a full fishing simulator. So basically, you want to know how I would rate Infinity Nikki's fishing system? That's what I'm going to assume, because I think there's something missing there.
I know, probably 8, but a good 8. As in, it's engaging, but not difficult. But yeah, that could be a fishing scale.
I guess that's me. Case number 53322.
53322, you say. Let's first open this, because I may forget. Five, 3, 2, 2. How was my set so far? Not too eventful or anything. I've had better Saturdays, but yeah. And thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, definitely. I have a tea next to me and a glass of water for whatever I feel a cough coming up. Yeah.
Gabe gave me this guitar, but he never heard me play it.
Uh-oh. That's not supposed to happen when you're playing a guitar. Also, we haven't read everything yet. My completionist brain is going to be upset about that. Still cough a bit as to think of coughs. Oof. I hope it's not like yawning. That when one person starts yawning, it starts to spread. If it worked like that with coughing, that wouldn't be good at all. Uh-oh.
Alex.
Gabe? You're dead.
So? Lots of people are dead, Alex. Most people.
Where are we?
I want to say a hospital.
Dr. Mendez to intensive care. Dr. Mendez to intensive care.
Yep, definitely a hospital.
Gabe.
Okay, here's what I do know. You are 10, I am 14. Our mother is sick, so is our father. It's a different kind of sickness. Play your part.
Ow! Gabe, why?
I didn't do anything.
Stop.
Both of you,
Dad.
behave. Alex, go check on your mother.
Okay.
Is it possible to read everything there, or is you always scripted? I think it is. I just
She was right over there.
went straight
waiting
back
for me.
to unlock the guitar and interact with the guitar. I could have interacted with the file and the computer still, I think, but probably just some background information.
There it is. The painting that taught me that art sucked sometimes.
EB, hello. How are you doing? How is your weekend going? Hope you had or are having a nice
Gabe
chill
and I
time.
used to watch cartoons on this thing after school. We couldn't afford a private room. Just got lucky, I guess. Mom used to fidget with her keys whenever she was worried.
Gabe, Alex, I need you to listen very carefully. We got some scary news today, and I'm going to be spending some time at the hospital.
What? Mom? Are you okay?
Hush now. It's going to be okay. Do you understand me? Things will be different for a little while, but I am going to be okay.
You're okay, at least feel better than you did on Thursday and Friday, and just finished the book. You relaxed, you're all good now. Nice. And I'm sorry to hear that you didn't feel well. Hopefully the feeling better will continue.
We spent so
improve,
much time in here that I basically memorized every article. Gabe told me it was full of needles. Scared me to death.
So apart from reading, what are you playing these days, EP? Went home during work on Thursday, stayed home on Friday. You
We
think you're
spent
mostly
so
through
much
it now?
time in this room.
Stomach
Mom's
bug, you
bed
think, oh,
was at the far end.
definitely awful. So yeah, hope it's all in the past now. House flipper, oh, that's nice. It's really fun once you get into
It
it.
was always too hot in this room.
House flipper doesn't have a character creator too. I don't think so. I don't think there's any way to see the character you're kinda playing.
She's just on the other side.
No, yeah. But you can I guess, build imaginary houses for your original characters that you create in other games. To install the separate Veilguard character creator. More games should do that. That's definitely a good idea. I don't know if the character creator for Dragon's Dogma 2 is still available or not.
There's something so weird and scary about watching your dad cry.
But yeah, they did that too, as far as I remember. The character is the house and the creation is you knocking it down and rebuilding it. Yeah, you can look at it like that. You only have base games, so the options are a little limited in House Flipper. Are you playing the first one or the second one? You think so?
How many nights did Dad spend in this room? Sleeping in an uncomfortable chair and eating vending machine dinners. Mom. Every time I saw her, I worried it would be the last.
Like you would even pay for a character creator of Cyberpunk. You're not really interested in the in the rest of the game, but the creator seems fun. And I think they updated it recently.
Dad wanted me to check on Mom.
Not like a super huge update, but they apparently added some options. They did update the photo mode. That's what I heard for certain. But yeah, some character creation options too. There's a second one. Yes, there is. I think it came out about a year ago, maybe a little less than a year. But yeah, it has, I think, more options. Looks a little bit better, and it's going to have a multiplayer feature. I think it's now getting tested, so that should be interesting. And also, I saw like the things that some people build in the second one, because I saw some videos after some contests. Just mind-blowing, the creativity of some people. Does Flipper involve taking a big hammer to knock down walls, because that's what you think when someone says house flipper? Yes, that's an option, depending on what you're doing, because there are kind of like two things. Like, one thing is you do jobs that people
Dad wanted me to
advertise or reach out to you about. So if someone asks you to repaint their bedroom, you're not really going to take a big hammer to it. But you can also, with the money you earn, you can buy houses on your own, and then you're just free to do whatever. Yeah, Snake showed it off. Nice. Just picked it up because it was very cheap during Steam winter sale. Yeah, I would imagine. Second one doesn't have all the DLC packages yet. Yeah, but I'm not sure if they're going to implement or carry over the DLCs. Like, they definitely have some gardening options already. Well, in the first one, gardening was a DLC. BRB, no problem, EB. Thank you so much for stopping by. Would it need DLC? I didn't get very far into the House Flipper 2. I guess there's always room for
Dad
more jobs, more items, more furniture, like in The Sims.
Hi, Mom.
But as for needing, not really.
Mom. Such a brave girl.
you ever get so brave?
Is that how it went? You don't think you missed anything?
Ow! Gabe, why?
I didn't do anything.
Stop.
Both of you,
Dad.
behave. Alex, go check on your mother.
Okay.
Using a hammer to repaint the bedroom would be quite an aggressive way to decorate. Destructive decoration. Yeah.
Wait,
I mean, if
did I miss something?
they wanted like a more, I don't know, grungy feel with exposed brick walls,
No matter
that
how
could
much
work.
Mom drank, her throat was always dry. Hi, Mom.
Like intentionally torn jeans as fashion. Yeah, kinda.
Mom. Mom.
Water, Alex. Get her some water.
Thank you. You almost never cried, even when you were very small. Did you know that? That's been my biggest challenge with you. How do you take care of someone who is already so strong? Shh. No tears, my strong girl. I want you to make me a promise. Your brother, your father, they are going to need you. You have to be strong. Will you do that, Alex? Such a brave girl. How do you ever get so brave?
I think EB would like Interview with the Vampire book and show. I can see that, at least with the book. Show's better than the movie. Since he's been reading a lot, he figures she'd enjoy the books too. It is definitely possible.
Was that the last time you talked to her?
Hello, Jabberwocky. How are you doing?
Mom.
I think so.
And how was your weekend?
Do you miss her?
Gabe, what's going on?
You're 11, I'm almost 15. Dad and I are time bombs. You keep running back and forth, trying to defuse us both.
Trying to wake up. Oof.
This is going to suck so bad.
Hope some nice breakfast,
Play your part.
coffee or tea will help with that. Daedric, hello. You have 156 books on your spreadsheet to read. 724 on the list of your good list profile in total.
There was only
Interview with the
ever one thing to
Vampire
do when they got
isn't
like
one of
this.
them, but one
Drown
more
them
won't
out
hurt.
And wait for it to pass.
Well, I have kind of a bad news for you because Interview with the Vampire is a part of a series. I don't remember.
Just
I don't
listen to the
even-
music. Drown out the anger.
Don't even know how many books there are totally. I know I've read, I think, 3 or 4. Hello, Assassin, how are you doing? Meow. Daedric. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Thank you so much for the resub, Assassin. 13 months. Wow. Thank you so much. Enjoy continued ad-free viewing and emotes. And thank you so much for your support.
Alex? Hey.
13 primary works, 23
okay.
books in
It's just
total,
me.
according to Goodreads. Oof.
But you know that's not how it went down, right?
There's also like another separate series about witches, also by Anne Rice. That one is good too.
Got woken up to order Chinese, so can't complain. Oh, nice. I wouldn't mind some Chinese either.
It was my job to keep the peace. But no matter what I did,
Looks better than movie, show. It's different, not sure you like it. Finish. This isn't gonna start second still.
Gabe had barely used this backpack in weeks. Nobody could get him to go to school.
I still have to find a service that airs the show here. I keep getting reminded that the show exists at all, like every few months.
The killer mistress tabs in this book weren't even close to right.
Haven't watched it yet. But I like the book and the movie. I like the book better.
Gabe loved Son of Lead back when it was an indie. It was too gory for me.
Didn't say the books were worse either. Books are usually better. His statement was specifically in comparison of the show and the movie. They are easy read. You went through all in one summer. Yes, they aren't very sophisticated. How goes Life is Strange? Well, we are currently falling down a mine shaft after being betrayed by someone we trusted, and I guess the whole life flashing very slowly in front of our eyes is kinda true, because we are replaying for some of the scenes from Alex's life right now. But we are close to finishing the game. Pretty close. Which show and movie? Interview with a Vampire. Yes, betrayal.
Dad's laundry. I always set it here when it was done so he could find it. I tried so hard to keep my promise to her. At least I managed to hold on to you, Shoo Shoo. Cleaning Dad's ashtray was not my favorite job in the world. Mom's old sewing kit. Don't think I've ever even tasted a butter cookie. It was full of greeting cards. Mom kept every single one we ever got. My job was to sort them in order of how close we were to a collections notice. Thanks for trying, Lucky Cat.
Yeah, but something in that show doesn't sit right with you. Maybe second season is better. We'll see it eventually.
I wanted to be a werewolf that Halloween. Couldn't afford the costume.
Could be, but also, you don't have to like everything.
I can't believe they were ever this happy. Two cups water for 1 cup rice. Set timer for 30 minutes. Do your history homework. Serve. We never really touched these after Mom died. She was such a good cook. Gabe used to steal Dad's beer all the time. It was like the one thing they didn't fight about.
You could read the books, but it's a lot, and you have a lot of other things on the plate too. So, exactly, not everyone has the same taste. The book you just finished, you did in a buddy read. Your buddy isn't liking it at all. To each their own.
Almost empty.
Yeah,
Almost
and
always.
thankfully we can
I
choose what
didn't
we
even
like.
know what CPS was. Just that I was afraid of them.
And don't bother with the rest.
Hey Gabe, I'm Leslie Halloran. I'm from the Oregon State Child Protective Services. We got a call from someone who said there might have been some kind of fight here last night. Is your dad home?
Oh gosh, you know what? That was like rehearsal. And I'm in this play at school, and my dad, like, he was helping me learn my lines.
Must be some play. But if you need anything, my number is on there, okay?
Exactly, there's so much choice nowadays that you don't have to read or watch the same thing as everyone else and like it too. Yep. And yeah, so many things that you won't even be able to read and watch everything you want to get, so yeah. Either way, you're enjoying season 2, so you're cool with that. That's good. Yeah, I want to watch it at some point. Hopefully I will get the chance to do that. I'll probably try to check again after the stream if it's available somewhere.
Keep your voice down.
Fine, I'll do it. Alex, Dad lost his job again. So we're broke. Again.
Don't talk to me that way. Despite what you may believe, you do not know everything. You think what? I laid myself off?
It's okay. We'll figure it out. I
don't know, Dad. But what are we supposed to do now? We gotta eat.
We can sell some records. Or what about my guitar? We can sell that.
Alex, what is it gonna take to get you to stop defending him?
If your mother could see you now.
I don't want to hear about Mom.
Gabe!
I'm so tired of you using her as an excuse to be a piece of shit. Don't fucking touch me, piece of shit.
Dad.
Damn it, Alex.
I'm okay. It's okay. It was an accident.
Alex, I didn't...
Dad, it's okay. Really, I'm not hurt.
I can't do this.
Dad?
Someone will come. That woman from CPS. Someone.
Dad!
I'm sorry.
No. No. Dad!
Someday, one day, a service will bring the show to my region. Yeah, I hope so. looking for the Resident Evil book collection at the moment, but sold out everywhere. Now, what about ebooks? Or do you want the physical version?
Hey, can I ask you a question? Which orphanage is this? The one in Grant Park? Kinda thought it'd be nicer.
I can't do this, okay? I can't.
You need to.
No.
You need to be honest about what you see.
I was. I have. And now I'm done.
Almost. But not yet. You were 12, I am 16. I steal a car and end up in juvie.
Gabe, come on.
Then you're 13, 14, 15. Orphanages, group homes, musty rooms in the strange houses of foster parents. By the time you're 17, you've seen them all. Somewhere along the line, you start to feel things. Your own emotions don't belong to you. You have nothing. No one. You are alone.
I don't want this.
Why did she
Alex.
glow purple? So she has this
Play your part.
superpower that she can feel other people's emotions, and they are
Play my part.
visualized as different colors. I think purple was fear, so that basically means that she was afraid at that point.
I used to write one every day. Stupid.
Why? You clearly missed him.
And I thought he missed me. Hence, stupid. Guess I missed a few days.
Happiness is a choice you make every day.
How you holding up, Shu?
Can't believe how long you've had that thing.
That thing was my only friend after you left. We weren't allowed to bring glass into the dorms. So we had to drink from this thing.
Like hamsters in a cage.
Except if you give a hamster a glass, they don't toss it at the other hamsters' heads.
Pretty sure it's locked.
Must be after curfew. We're not going anywhere. God, they put me on so many meds.
Did any of them ever work?
Some of them helped, a little. None of them fixed me.
In their defense, mutant empathy isn't exactly in the DSM.
They should have stenciled the same thing on all of us.
Do you really feel like you were their property?
We didn't belong to anyone else, did we? They used to say this place wasn't a prison.
Or maybe they were trying to keep you safe?
Guess so. Whatever the reason, the end result was prison bars. They should have stenciled the same thing on all of us.
Do you really feel like you were their property?
We didn't belong to anyone else, did we? I took a fork in here one time and hid it under my mattress. Just 'cause, fuck you.
Dormitory rules. 1. Residents must adhere to their assigned schedules at all times and are not permitted to loiter in the dormitory outside of designated free time. 2. Glass and silverware are to remain in the canteen. Do not bring these into the dormitory. 3. Non-resident guests are not permitted in the dormitory. 4. Lights out occurs at 9 p.m. every evening. No music, no TV, no screen time after lights out. Failure to adhere to any of these rules will result in disciplinary action.
Fancy.
Everyone had one good outfit. We wore them to meet the parents.
Did it help?
Kinda think you already know the answer to that question. I remember the kid who put this here. Sadie? Sally. Something with an S?
You were friends at first, right?
Way at first. Then I freaked out on her and she was done with me. Just like everyone else.
Okay, what does it say? We're never getting out of this fucking place. Well, Alex did get out eventually.
Well, there are my strings. Where's my guitar?
I don't understand. Why can't I have my guitar?
We've been over this, Alex. Your guitar stays in the rec room. You can play it during free time.
That's bullshit. I don't need it in the fucking rec room. I need it when I'm stuck in the fucking dorms.
Alex, that's enough. Maybe we'll just take away your guitar privileges entirely, if that's what you prefer.
You can't do that!
Okay, creepy people.
She's been through so much. I just don't know if we're prepared for a troubled girl. It says here she's sensitive. What does that mean?
I wonder why she's never found a home before.
Wanna have a look around in a few places. Good luck with your search.
I'm sure she's a sweet girl, but she's not for us.
She's awfully old, isn't she?
This is the kid that's been in all those fights, right?
I want to help. I really do, but there's just something
Off
broken.
Wrong.
With her.
I'm sorry.
Why?
You need to see it.
See what?
That nobody picked me?
Nobody picked you. Nobody picked you. Nobody wanted you. Mom died. Dad left. I bailed. You couldn't keep us together.
It was my job to keep us.
You were 11 years old. You were 11 years old. You were a kid, Alex. Let it go. People leave. Life gets hard. Sometimes it's a big shit sandwich. Make it better. Be angry at Dad. Miss Mom. Hell, be angry at me. But don't give up. No one gets to tell you what you're worth. And no one can take your life away. Fight.
I'm not sure
You have a gift. It's something you don't even understand. You can change the world. Make it better. Now get up.
What?
Get up and fight.
We're all the way down at the bottom. Yay.
I've got to find a way out of here. No more ladder. Not that I'd be much good at climbing. Mines growing into mines, just like Jed said. I'm gonna choose not to read anything into this.
Dead rat, yay. But can we read the title? No.
I could almost laugh, if it wouldn't hurt so much.
Safety first. Sure.
How long has this stuff been down here?
That's not a good sign. Sound.
Come on, no. I can do this. I can do this. Okay, that's something. That aura is the only lead I've got.
Hey, let's follow the aura then. Nice red glow.
All right, boys, getting close.
Helldivers for life, huh, Jed?
Dig so deep, we see where the devil sleeps.
Goddamn right.
This is it. This is what Typhon tried to bury.
A lot of runoff moisture in this soil. Jed, we gotta call it. This dig is fucked.
Nothing's fucked.
Jed, we got no pumps running. No.
My teams have never quit a dig this deep before. We finish the job. Steady goes. Steady.
Fuck was... Move! Come on! Clear the tunnel!
Who's on radio?
Jed!
Fuck!
Jed! Jed!
Oh my god.
We gotta move! Now! There's still men back there. They'll drown.
Yeah, and so will we if we don't get the fuck out! Make the call, Jed!
God damn it! God damn it! Everyone, let's go! Now!
Smells like fireworks. Must be where Typhon blew the charges.
Okay, so that's not actual fire. Oh.
Dad.
Jed! Come back! Jed, you son of a bitch!
Chen, you gotta stop, man.
Jed! Fuck you, Jed! Come back!
It's over, Chen. He's not coming back.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
We made it out in sort of one piece.
And during my time here, I've come to realize what makes Haven so special. It's a flower shop run by multiple generations. A bar owner who greets every customer by name. It's a spring festival tradition going back 100 years. History, loyalty, pride. These values which define Haven are the same values that Typhon was built on. And that is why our partnership has been so successful. It's been my privilege to renew Typhon's commitment to Haven. We believe in this community, and we're tremendously excited for its future.
Thank you, Diane. I think I speak for all of us when I say we're eager to make this official. So, time to vote, folks. And then lunch.
Surprise.
Alex! Oh my god!
I'm fine.
You are not fine. We have to get you to a doctor.
What happened to you?
I'm going to be okay. This will be hard to hear.
I found out something you need to hear. I'm sorry.
What?
Alex, you're hurt.
Do you need help? We can call an ambulance.
Typhon's been lying to all of you. And so has Jed Lucan.
Alex, what's going on?
What's going on is I want to punch you in the face. Fuck you, don't pretend.
You know exactly what's going on. I was down in the mine last night. I saw what Typhon's been hiding for 12 years. Jed Lucan isn't a hero. That whole story is a lie.
Yep, exactly.
Jed caused the accident. And then he abandoned 7 of his men. He let them drown to save himself. There were pictures of me and Gabe down there in the dirt. Because one of those miners was my father. Typhon wanted to keep this covered up in case it jeopardized the vote.
They're afraid, they're ruthless.
All they care about is making more money. They'll do whatever it takes to push this expansion through. So they decided to bury the evidence. And nothing was going to stop that blast. Not even the fact that there were 4 people up in the mountains. That's how Gabe was killed. Jed knew all along. He covered up the truth about the past, about Gabe. And when I found out, as you can see, he tried to kill me too. Why aren't any of you saying anything?
We don't want to embarrass you, Alex.
Not embarrassed. Didn't ask you.
Try me.
These accusations are, well, they're insane. And trying to go into the mine was obviously a very dangerous, very illegal thing to do.
Go into the mines.
But we all sympathize with your situation. You've been through so much. Your brother was your only family, wasn't he? I can only imagine how much you want an explanation for his loss. Something to give you comfort and make your life seem less unfair.
I know you have a conscience. You suppressed the evidence.
You know there's proof of the cover-up. You had Pike arrest me to suppress the evidence.
Officer Pike arrested you for stealing items from my purse. Perhaps you were looking for evidence?
And I found it. Which is why you and Jed tried to threaten me into silence.
Dad? Do you have any idea what Alex is talking about?
No. I don't. I've tried to be there for Alex since Gabe died. I thought, I don't know, I hoped I could be something of a father figure to her. All I can guess is, sometimes when we're hurting, the people we lash out at are the ones who we're trying to help.
You're by pushing her into the mine. You're lying, you're a monster.
This is an act. You're lying. Please. I know this is hard to accept. You all trust him. I did too. But I'm telling the truth.
I believe you. Of course I do.
I would like to speak. This young lady came to Haven as a stranger, but over the last few weeks, she's become one of us. Now, her story certainly seems unlikely, if not impossible. But she deserves at least an investigation of her claims. We ought to take her seriously.
Thank you, Ducky.
I agree with Ducky. I've always found Alex to be a very trustworthy person.
Thank you, Eleanor.
She wouldn't make these accusations lightly. Something must have happened.
Miss Lath, there's no actual evidence of anything.
Maybe not, but that's what I think.
Charlotte. No. Leave me alone. I don't want any more of this.
They killed Gabe.
What are you trying to do? Take down Typhon? I won't bring him back. All I know is everything falls to shit when you're involved. There's something wrong with you, Alex. And now there's something wrong with me.
Wow.
I can't help
Thanks,
you.
Charlotte.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry, Alex. I got this.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I have a USB stick full of recordings.
Yes, we went through this yesterday. Your superiors closed the case. None of us have time for conspiracies.
Yeah. You're trying to weasel your way out of things again, huh? I know your game. I know
Don't
how you...
test me, Jason.
You know what? I'm not scared of you anymore. And not of you, not Typhon.
All right, that's enough.
Deputy Pike, do you have some kind of personal issue with me?
Like hell I do.
Jason. Well, given that your judgment in this matter is emotionally compromised, you should probably remove yourself from...
Cut the crap. If you think you could shut me up... Jason, I think you better cool it. I would like to speak again.
It concerns me that a voting member of this council has openly
Out of everyone who could have a say, Eleanor was the only one who didn't give you the support in your playthrough.
I'm not your lapdog anymore.
Deputy Pike, I am not responsible for any frustrations you feel in your career.
I know the difference between right
Did you by any chance tell Riley that she has some issues?
The case was closed. I'm not discussing it any further.
Because she might have not liked that. I guess this here is the reflection of like what you've been doing and how you've been interacting with other people throughout the game. I don't remember my first playthrough, how it went. You believe me? I'm sorry.
You believe me, right? Ryan?
Why are you doing this?
I know the difference between right and wrong.
My dad is not a murderer. Were you afraid we couldn't get Typhon? Is that why you need someone else to blame? I thought we were in this together. For Gabe.
Ryan.
No. I'm not gonna let you do that to me anymore.
Ryan, what the hell? I know he's your dad, but look at her. Why would she lie about this?
It's going too far.
Alex almost died.
It's not true.
Fuck you, Ryan! After everything? Seriously, fuck you!
Stop.
And you did? Do you think your interactions were different than mine?
I know why you tried to kill me. It's not what you tell yourself. That you thought it was best for Haven. This was never about Haven at all, was it? This was about you. I know it's easier, not having to think about the men you buried. You want to look away and pretend the people you hurt aren't people. But I won't let you. My father worked for you. His name was John.
He was a victim, he was a fighter, he was a screw-up.
The world never gave him anything for free. He fought just to stay alive. He fought for us. Maybe he was finally winning. But you killed him. And then Gabe, my big brother.
He was starting over, he was happy, he was building a family.
He was building a family here. Doing it his own way. Figuring it out as he went along. He was so nervous about it. And so excited. And he brought me here to be part of that family. But he died. Because of you. And then there's me. For so many years, I just wanted to survive. to get through. Haven changed me. I started to think about the future.
I want to play music, I want to help people, I want to belong.
I want to help people. Because it's something I'm good at. Knowing I'm good at something feels fucking great. And you tried to murder me. You would have ended my life just so you wouldn't have to face the truth. You've forgotten it, haven't you? You've plastered over it with another story.
That you're a good man, that you're a hero.
You tell yourself you're a hero. A strong leader. Sometimes that means making hard choices. Decisions that could lead to people dying. Few men could handle that. Haven's lucky to have you. But that's the lie. If you scrape it away, what do we see?
You're a coward, you're selfish, you're a pawn.
"11 years ago, you led a group of men to their deaths. And then you gave your soul to Typhon. You let them tell you how awful it would be for your wife and son to find out. You let them tell you that Haven was more important than the men who died. When it really mattered who you were and what you stood for, you let Typhon decide for you. I can feel you trying to pull away. Don't. The truth hurts. Sometimes it's so awful you think you're gonna break. But when you come out the other side, and you're whole and free and still alive, then you'll finally know how strong you really are. I see the truth about you. You hate yourself. You hate what you did in the past. You hate what you've done to keep it secret. And the more you deny that hatred, the worse it grows. I know who you are. I've seen the worst parts of you.
But I forgive you and I condemn you.
And I forgive you.
That's one hell of a mustache. It is.
shocking revelations. Local bar owner and council president Jed Lucan admitted in a tearful confession to covering up the deaths of 7 Typhon employees as their manager 12 years ago. A recent cover-up, which involved a clandestine and unpermitted explosion to thwart inspections, caused the death of Haven local Gabe Chen last month. Mr. Lucan is currently in police custody, awaiting arraignment. We will have plenty more about this developing story, including the resignation of Typhon CEO, the market impact, and what it all means for your drive time commute coming right.
Oh, Shushu. How dare you?
Yeah, the silence is worse. I need to get some air. After summoning all my strength and willpower, I'm now ready to move from the bed to the rooftop. I've got some continued support for you.
We at Typhon Mining would like to express our gratitude toward Haven Springs for your continued support. We have issued a statement which is available for you to read on our website.
Do I need a Charlotte Harmon portrait? I kind of think I need a Charlotte Harmon portrait.
Hello friends, I've decided to open back up the commissions. I think we're all looking for ways to stay busy right now, and making art has always been my favorite method. So please get in touch if you want a portrait. I try to keep my rates reasonable and I offer a discount for first-time commissions. Yeah, I take it you didn't, Wrath? Again, I don't remember what I did during the first playthrough. Oof, so many messages. Jessica, whoever that is. Hello, Alex. This is Jessica Martinez from the Rocky Mountain Gazette. I'm sorry to contact you out of the blue. I know you've been through a lot. We are working on a story about the Typhon controversy, and I'd love to speak with you either on or off record about your experiences. Yeah, damn graphic designers. She can always try and offer overlays and banners. Nope, you can have it, but it's not much different beyond the stats you'll get at the end if it counts it. We'll see. Well, there's the ending still. I don't know if it has any influence on that. I'm not really comfortable talking about it right now. Your comfort would be my priority. Please contact me at this number if you change your mind. Thank you for your time and stay safe. Thank you. Okay. Steph. Alex, you are incredible, and I'm here for you no matter what. Call me the minute you need anything. I know. Thank you for having my back. It meant so much. Of course, how could I not, after everything? Okay. Ryan. Alex, I'm sorry. My dad was a hero. That's what everyone said for years. And it took so many lies to hold that up. Disgusting, terrible lies. Typhon lied, Dad lied, but worst of all, I lied to myself. Even when the truth was right in front of my eyes, I believed him over you. I'm so sorry. And I hope one day you'll forgive me. Okay, Mac. Hey Chen, didn't think you'd actually take down Typhon. You're braver than I ever imagined. Now you owe me a new job. I'm glad you're okay, really. Ah, thanks, Mac. Ducky. Dear Alex, you've been through an awful lot these past few weeks, but your resilience and courage continues to astound me. I have no doubt that you will weather this affront against your person with the same grace as you demonstrated to me during our lovely dance at the Spring Festival, a moment I will not soon forget. So please remember that we are here for you. Sincerely, Reginald McAllister III. I know, and I appreciate you sticking up for me, Ducky. Charlotte, you were right. You needed me, the one woman who should have believed you above everyone, and I failed. Char, it's okay. Just take care of yourself and Ethan. Charlotte? Ethan! Dad knows what's up. That's awesome, Ethan. You guys look great. Thanks. OMG, I heard what happened. You weren't gonna mention being a superhero when I texted yesterday. I'm so glad you're safe. Thanks, buddy. Me too. Is your mom doing okay? I'm worried about her. She's fine. I think it's my turn to take care of her now. Maybe that's weird, but I'm pretty sure it's true. A lot less weird than you think. She's very lucky to have you. Arthur Jones with the New York Telegram. We want your story in our ongoing Typhon coverage. When is a good time to speak over the phone? Sorry, I'm not doing any media right now, getting a lot of requests. When did you learn that your father lived in Haven Springs and worked with Jed Lucan? How did it feel to learn that Jed Lucan was responsible for the mining accident that killed your father? Why do you think Jed Lucan confessed to his crimes? This caller has been blocked. You will no longer receive messages from this number. Yeah. Good call. Alex, please pick up. Just let us know you're okay as soon as you can. I'm pretty sure you just lost your phone, but Ryan's freaking out. Okay, we're both freaking out. We just want to make sure you're safe. Call us. Okay. Let's actually...
Maybe Dad deserved everything he got, but I'm still glad we were there with him in his last moments.
This outfit is horrendously lacking in terms of any cat images. So I hope
Salem would be cool.
we could change
I'm already an expert in witch trials.
into something more cat themed.
They say I was powered by adrenaline that whole morning. Now I'm mostly powered by extra strength Advil.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
Hey, Steph.
Alex, wait. Before you say anything, I have to get this out.
Okay.
What you did at the council meeting, it was the bravest thing I've ever seen. And it made me want to be brave too. So, here it goes. I want to be with you. I don't give a shit about playing music or seeing the world. I mean, I do, but only if it's with you. And if you'd rather stay here instead, then... fuck it. I want to stay here too.
Your ticket, that was amazing.
You ripped your bus ticket.
I can get another one. Or not. It doesn't matter. Point is, I'm in. For whatever you want.
You've, given me a lot to think about.
Well, good. That was the idea. You know where to find me. Good luck, Chen.
Thanks, Steph. All right. Just tell me.
Hey, Drake. Oh, a donut.
My future. What to do?
I could have a donut.
The night of the Spring Fest, Steph made a strong push for leaving with her. Playing on the road. The excitement of the unknown. Of course, that was before all the shit went down. Come on, you're the know-it-all. So tell me.
Actually, I do know what you should do. You should stay in Haven.
So you're a bit lurky, but it's great to chill with me. Oh, thank you, Daedric, and no worries at all. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying your time here. Be as lurky as you want. Donut or cake? Why not both? I've been craving something sweet today, and the only thing I have is tea. You're right, really.
You really think so?
Of course. You finally have a home, a job, people who actually like you. Why would you give that up?
That's true.
Then again, maybe leaving would be better.
What?
You're young, you suddenly have a little money, friends. And don't you think it's time to give this music thing a real shot? No, you should definitely leave.
Oh, fuck off. Stop it, Gabe. I don't need the mysterious spirit bullshit right now. I just need my big brother.
I'm sorry.
I know.
You perform every week to a small but adoring group of fans. Maybe while you play, you wonder what could have been. Performing for more people in more cities, sharing your music with the world. Or maybe you never think about that much at all. You don't know exactly when it happens, but one day you look around and find that you have transformed this place just as much as it has transformed you. And the most extraordinary thing of all is just how normal it feels. You don't question it, you don't doubt it, or wonder what might have been. It's your life. The life you fought so hard to have. And for the first time in a long time, you just live.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
You really think I'll transform Haven?
Of course, you already have. With your gift, your music, just by being you. But Alex, that doesn't mean you have to stay. You have the potential to do that anywhere you go.
Do what? Go where?
Where am I supposed to go? I don't have any other home.
That is true. But you didn't have any home before coming here. And look what happened. The truth is, there's no telling what that version of your future might be. The only promise is the adventure. So, what do you think?
Ooh, decision time. Stay in Haven, seek adventure.
I know what I want.
Wait, where's Steph? Fucking up, babe. Okay, I guess we have a new quest.
Hello, everyone. I'm Alex Chen.
Oh, I thought Steph would be playing with her. It's a bit of a shame.
Fill your hands with grains of sand. In the rocks you'll see the clocks of times the past, the good, the bad. Your life's a life you wish you had. That I could hunt, I could be brave. Nothing
Yeah, we did it. Hope you enjoyed the game. We still have a bonus episode about Steph. That's kind of a prequel to the whole game. That's what we're going to be playing. Maybe Steph is doing backstage stuff. Maybe. So yeah, we are going to be playing that bonus episode in a bit. There is an ad break coming up in about a minute and a half. I'm going to take that opportunity to take a break too, and after that we're going to be back with that additional episode, and next week we will finally move on to double exposure. Okay, let me speed up a little bit.
Daylight into thunder, and you take on those. Let the rain flow. You gotta take, you gotta take, you gotta take on every wave. Go over tides that pull you under.
Thank you for the hydrate reading. We'll definitely do that too.
You gotta take, you gotta take on every wave. Take on every wave. Take on every wave.
Okay, so you know what? Let's see the choices. Alex hit the road to play her music, because I think we're going to be seeing the credits later on after the bonus episode. Okay, ad break. So I'm going to take a break. We will sum up the choices after that, and I will be right back. I am back. Thank you for your patience. You wouldn't mind a cake too, a nice chocolatey one. We haven't had a donut in a long time. Seeing the blue cheese bayonets from yesterday sort of made you want a donut. Oh yeah, those looked really good. And chocolate cake sounds really nice. And donuts. Yeah. All of the nice things. Okay, so Alex forgave Jed for his actions. That's what we did. Then Alex claimed she learned the meaning of home. Some members of the council stood with Alex. Okay. Alex wanted to help more people in the future. Alex did sit on the bed to go out to reflect in the apartment. Didn't sit on the bed. Oh, okay, so that was an option. Didn't even notice. Alex didn't see Ryan after the vote, which I guess that's fair. Charlotte turned her back on Alex. Eleanor sided with Alex during the vote. That's kind of curious that it's 50-50 here. Pike sided with Alex during the vote. Ducky sided with Alex during the vote. Ryan believed Jed during the vote, which apparently is the more popular option. Ryan and Alex don't get together, and Steph and Alex leave Haven together. Okay. So now let's play Steph's story. I somehow managed to not play this episode yet at all, ever, so we're venturing into the new territory. Have you played Life is Strange Season 1? Yes. Did you choose to save Arcadia Bay? Sadly, no. Life is Strange Wavelengths is a story-based game that features player choice. Okay. I guess that's a standard thing.
Steph, Gingrich? Is that how you say it? Yeah, that's right. What kinds of radio have you done before? God, let's see. What haven't I done? College radio, small town station, did a couple podcasts. Lots of live mixing for my band. Oh, okay. So you know your way around an audio booth. Yeah, totally. Your friend did tell me you were overqualified for this job. I just assumed he was, you know. Being Gabe? Right. Well, look, if you can handle it without much supervision, the job's yours. Awesome. Now, part of your responsibilities would be managing the record store. Given all your retail experience on your resume, I'm sure that won't be a problem.
Oh, right. Yeah, no problem at all.
Great. So your friend said you quit your band to be here. Can I ask why? Sorry. Maybe that's too personal.
No, it's fine. No big reason. I'm just trying to...
Get over a breakup, do something cool, step back a little. I don't think you remember playing Wavelengths. Yes, it came out later after the game, so yeah, I meant to come back to it but never did, so maybe the same happened for you.
You know, do something cool. Something I can really get into. Like DJing for a cute little station. Be me again.
Well, I hope we live up to expectations. Haven Springs is no Seattle.
I think I'll love it. Okay, the manager left me a task list for my first day. So that's probably around here somewhere.
Okay, the first thing that I'm sure is on the list is bubbling. The bobblehead.
Are you the Haven High mascot?
Kinda looks like Jed, if I'm being honest.
Great, here's the list.
Maybe that's why I played it fairly right away when Game Pass did the pass first thing. Yeah, might be it. I don't remember what the like the difference was in the release for both of the both the game and this extra episode, but I remember that there was a break between those. Steph, welcome to your first shift. Sorry I can't be there. Here are the basics. Introduce yourself, use the computer to play the auto DJ, read all ads on air, ad copy is on the desk. It's very unlikely, but some folks may call in. This probably goes without saying, but if someone calls, answer. Good luck, Beatrice.
Introduce myself on air? Huh. Let's give this a shot.
Or because it was a DLC and wasn't included. I know, maybe. Sticky dinos.
Bet I could get these to stick to the bulletin board from here. One of these buttons is the mic switch. Need to turn this on first.
Okay, here goes. Introduce yourself.
What's up, kind Haven listeners? Steph here. Your new DJ at KRCT, live every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And maybe more in the future. We've got some great music coming up for you, so keep it here. You're listening to KRCT. Well, I promised great music, so next up, check out the playlist.
Playlist.
This is Haven's #1 indie rock playlist. Pretty sparse.
Upgrade to Pro, okay.
It'll do, I guess. Hello? Sorry, computer DJ. It's my turn now.
Okay, what are we going to play? Paint Me Silver, Fall Asleep, Home for Oaks, or Talking Distance? I think I like Paint Me Silver. Yeah.
Shaking things up already, Gingrich. Maybe I can play a few more songs today. Now I'm supposed to read some ad copy. That must be around here too?
Please don't call us that unless name is Anderson. Okay, Avalanche Ice Cream, Put to Work Colorado, The Black Lantern. Let's start with something cool.
Here's a new local business to get excited about. Avalanche Ice Cream in downtown Haven Springs. The variety of flavors they've got is gonna blow your freaking mind. You think I'm kidding? These guys have, and I hope you're sitting down, Crab Rangoon flavored ice cream. Just saying.
Oops.
So come on down to Avalanche Ice Cream and get yourself a scoop from our good pals.
She was completely gone for sure. Yay, nice. After distracting yourself a million times first. At least you're done.
The,
Oops.
Ice cream couple.
Oops.
I need a break.
I didn't
I'll
see
just step away from the desk for a sec.
that last thing.
I've been meaning to fill out my dating app profile. Steph Gingrich, this is your life.
Tagline, a lyric, something jokey, something informative. Let's put a lyric. Musician, gamer, cat lover, impulsive traveler, gay disaster, aspiring DJ. Let's go with
Next, gotta out
Cat.
myself as a media snob. It's only fair. What kind of stuff do I want to name drop?
Music, movies, games. Games.
And top it off with a dash of what I'm looking for.
Community, fun, something serious. Kitty. Lover of drums, games, and cats. LB2 at Dino Kart Racing. Looking for a genuine connection, not here for one night stands. Yay, Mickey. The Mickey from the first game. I mean, not the first one, the second one before the storm. The first one where Steph appeared. I really hope this is the right number. If the person reading this is Steph, hey, it's Mickey, been a minute. Holy shit, hey, damn dude, it's been ages. How do you find me? I had a different number last time we talked. LOL, you're in the alumni directory. Seriously? I know, I thought it was weird too. Man, you donate $5 one time. Anyway, damn dude, how are you? Yeah, I'm good. You know how it is. Yeah, actually, no, I have no idea how it is. Oh, well, no, I guess you don't. I'm still kicking around, got into grad school, so that's dope. How about you? One, that is dope. Congrats on grad school. Two, lol, no idea. I split. Oh, for real? Where are you now? Haven Springs, Colorado. What is that? Like a suburb of Denver? Haha, see, that would have been a smart place to move to. No, it's way out in BFE. Long story. Well, if you ever want to tell it, I'm all ears. Would it be adventurous enough to try crab-flavored ice cream? How about with an incentive? I haven't tried just the crab meat on its own, so probably not too keen on ice cream. Hey, we're doing a show at Snot House on the 25th. Digons Riz at Acolanterns, and you'll, if you want in. Okay, shit, you haven't heard. Kinda moved out of Seattle. Oh shit, when? Like a week ago? Damn, is easy with you? Nope, sorry dude, I don't think GSM is a thing anymore. Damn. F's in chat. Hey, home safe. I think it would be best if I blocked your number. It's not personal, I just feel like the temptation to text you would be too much. And I want to let you get on with whatever it is you're doing out there. So, bye. This user has blocked incoming SMS messages from your number. System notification. You've been added to this group SMS conversation by user Gabe Chan. If you believe this was a mistake, please block his number and contact your service provider. Submitted for the approval of the Haven Springs Cool Kids Club, our newest member, Steph Gingrich. Welcome aboard. It's about time this group chat became less of a boys' club. Yo, thanks for having me. So, movie night? I'm always down for movie night. Dude, you're always down for nature documentary night. Soon as I want to put on Jurassic Park, you dip. They don't have feathers. Where are their feathers, Gabe? Oh god, not this again. I'm down for movie night. When are we doing this? My place Friday, and I believe it's only fair that we let our newest member pick the movie. What? I didn't agree to that. Too bad, my dude. The deed is done. I'm gonna get real weird with it. Okay, but like how weird? Real weird. Yo, hey, it's Steph from Drugstore Makeup. What up, bud? So, okay, talk to Izzy and we're in for the gig. It'll be good to have a stop between SLC and Denver. Sick. Can't wait for you guys to play up here. You're gonna love it. Hell yeah. Think you could put me up for a few days? You don't you have more tour dates? Shit, did something happen? No, not really. I was just thinking maybe I'd stick around Haven for a little longer than we originally planned. But not both of you? Look, man, can I crash with you or not? Yeah, of course. If you need to talk, hit me up. So I think I can get you a job in town if you're interested, so you can stop couch surfing and get your own place. Dude, maybe we ought to talk about that. Crack open some beers, I'll be there in 10. You know, if it were me, I don't think I'd bet my future on the outcome of a game I sucked that much at. Bro, I'm trying to sleep. Whatever, you'll sleep when you're dead. About that record store job, though. Fine. Oh, well, I'll go in for the interview. Thanks, Gabe. You're the coolest friend a girl could have. Thanks, Gabe. Now let me sleep, for fuck's sake. Break a leg, kid. Thanks, man. Seriously. Don't even mention it. Hey, let's have a look at some profiles. Grace, mother of two, exploring a different side of myself. Maybe not. Bubbles. This user hasn't entered a tagline yet. How mysterious. What do we think about someone called Bubbles? I don't think so. Caitlin, Haven Springs. You miss every shot you don't take. Cat lover. Yay. Okay. Dating app. Yes. Match made. The feeling is mutual. You two like each other. Message.
Guess I should probably break the ice.
Let's go. Play it cool. Go in flirty. Hey, how's your day going? Oh god. Okay, you're going to think I'm the world's biggest bitch. Okay. Why? No, I won't. Talk to her about cats. Yes, that's the perfect topic. I guess it depends on what you say next. So I swiped right on accident. Wow. Rude. Caitlin. Ow. LOL. Wow, okay, that stings, not gonna lie. It's not you, I'm just not into girls. I've got the app set up to show me men, but it went wonky, I guess. So why'd you swipe? How often does this happen? So wait, before you go, I just started using this app as someone who's not into dudes. How often should I expect to see them in my feed? Honestly, couldn't tell ya. All my friends use this app and none of them ever have this problem. I think the smaller people have a vendetta against me. Almost certainly. This has the distinct aroma of a vengeance plot. Thank you. Anyway, you seem really cool. Sorry for the weirdness. No worries. Swipe carefully. Hey, maybe take a look at the profile pic and pronouns from now on, yeah? I didn't mean it to be this rude. This is kinda rude-ish. Greta, keep Colorado close. Another cat lover, yes, please. Kylie, Haven Springs, are you the one we're looking for? What do we think about Kylie? Okay. And Winnie, wanna get high and watch anime? Do we? Do we?
You're kidding.
Sorry, there's no one else in your area right now. Try again later. I mean, what were you expecting? Haven Springs isn't that big. How catty, the bad sort of catty, yes.
There's probably work for me to do in the store as well.
We did all that, had that long-ish
I think there was
conversation.
a note for me on the front counter.
And the song haven't even finished yet. Oh, chocolates.
That's probably gonna be my dinner.
Gabe, your girlfriend is too good for you, man.
Steph, have fun on the new gig. Don't worry, these chocolates are safe for work. Best, Char. Mine is getting high. You wouldn't mind watching anime with Winnie? That's
Eleanor
probably
knows I kill plants.
an option
She
too.
willingly sent these to their death. I've had maybe 3 conversations with Eleanor, and she's already giving me flowers. I can see why Gabe loves her.
Steph, best of luck in this new adventure. We're all so glad you decided to stick around. Hugs, Eleanor Leith.
The scariest thing about this book is the menacing overdue notice I get once a year.
Daughter of the Looking Glass. Okay, I think we should play something or not. Okay, it is kind of playing soon, I guess.
This is Haven's #1 indie rock playlist. Pretty sparse. Yeesh. Looks like I got here just in time.
To whom it may concern, I appreciate the Haven Springs has at its disposal a resource as special as KRCT. Not every town can boast its own independent radio station. However, your programming leaves a lot to be desired. On Saturday, during what was supposed to be your classic rock block, you played Lonesome Ranch 3 times in a row. Lonesome Ranch is not a classic rock song. It's a 60-year-old country western single. And 3 times in a row, did the DJ fall asleep? Please consider bringing in some new blood. Anyone who can name a release from the last 30 years or so will do. Best, Leslie Cole.
I may have no clue what I'm doing, but the good news is maybe no one is listening anyway.
Daily listeners. Oof. Want to improve your ratings? Here's a tip. Listeners love a DJ personality they can relate to. Okay, let's play Home Folks.
No total disaster so far. Just gotta make sure I read them all. I'm gonna be shaking up the playlist a bit here at KRCT. So get your ears ready for some fresh tunes. And keep it here.
Okay, introduce yourself. There's a computer playing. Read all ads on air. Okay. I think first we have to see what's happening around the store.
I need to know who's mass producing these mountain paintings for every store in Haven.
Cassius notes.
Feel like I'd get along with this woman.
Dear Miss Gingrich, welcome to my store. Lord knows we need a fresh face. My name is Kasia Sobieski and I'm an old bat in a nursing home in Colorado Springs. The Record Traders is very near to my heart, so anything you can do to improve. Sorry. Anything you can do to improve the place, and I do mean anything, is greatly appreciated. Kind regards, Kasha. Some ideas: better decor, better music, fixed vent cover in the back, been falling off for years. Maybe this is the episode where you'll meet Valkyrie Voidcat.
So,
Maybe.
if I read that right, Kasha's basically giving me carte blanche. I can work with that. I'll check out those posters. Maybe there's something to spruce up the walls. As for music, I can at least start it by updating the new releases. And yep, there's the vent. Might as well take a look.
Okay, let's start with the new releases.
These new releases are like 2 years old. Creepy.
Oof.
If we don't have new releases, what do we have?
'90s, 1790s. Boy bands and girl groups.
It's throwback time. Shit, that's coming from inside the booth. My first call. Better go answer it.
Let's go.
Hello? You're on KRCT radio and you're talking to Steph.
Yo, this the record store?
Sort of.
Depends what you mean by this.
What?
See, this is a radio booth within a record store. And this voice you're speaking to, me, is a DJ who also works at the record store. But this phone call, as I mentioned, is decidedly for the radio. Follow?
No. Could I just give you my order and you can just, like, give it to whoever?
Yeah, why not?
Sweet. Alright, I got Goodbye Means Forever by Kim Snyder, Going Our Separate Ways by The Seagulls, Don't Let the Door Hit You by Robbie Rooster.
Interesting choices.
What?
No, nothing. Just, who are these for?
My girlfriend. I saw them in her wish list online and decided to surprise her. Buy local, you know?
Yeah, cool. Yeesh. I don't think this kid realizes that his girlfriend is loading up on breakup music. Okay, look.
Maybe she's telling you something. Don't you think it's time to move on?
I wonder if your girlfriend might be sending out some signals you're not picking up on?
Yeah, you lost me there.
Alright, dude, listen. I'm pretty sure your girlfriend's breaking up with you.
How the hell would you know that?
Gee, I don't know. Guess I'm psychic.
Whatever, lady. Screw this.
Thanks for calling KRCT.
If you need me, honey, I'll be here for you. Even though right now
yeah, like,
you think that guy
what exactly is breakup music? That was kind of, assuming a lot. Fall asleep or talking distance. Okay. Let's read an ad for the Black Lantern.
And now, a message from one of KRCT's sponsors, the Black Lantern. Here in Haven, the Black Lantern is known for the historical decor. Where else can you feast under a used pickaxe and a literal bullet hole? That's right, nowhere. And then there's the food. Try the Lantern's top-notch burger game. Best burgers for 20 miles in any direction, bar none. Stop by the Black Lantern today and tell them Steph sent you.
No sitting down, we have work to do.
Next up, put your paws together for Nat King Collie. We really need to get some customers in here. There's gotta be some 90s child out there looking for a nostalgia fix. No contact for 2 years. Then this mysterious package? Well played, Mikey.
The dog music pun. Yeah, nice one. Okay, we have a dog fact. Apparently, only dogs and humans have prostates.
All my old GM stuff. Holy shit. Mikey really went for the nostalgia. Guess I should look through everything. Mikey still got it. Elamon, though, has seen better days.
And we have a cat fact. Julius Caesar, Henry II, Charles XI, and Napoleon were all afraid of cats. They really missed out then.
My old notebook. Dad must have dug it up in my room and given it to Mikey. Oh my god. This takes me back.
Do not read. Warning. Proceeding further will result in character death by sudden and unexplained organ failure. Element Cloudbreaker. Sex, male, class wizard, level 14. Io. Elamon, wizard of the Third Circle and honorable advisor to King Tiberius, has felt the call of magic since childhood. Born to peasant folk in the village of Autumn Graves, Elamon hid his abilities for many years in fear of being outcast by the village eldership. As a young man, Elamon grew in boldness, finally leaving Autumn Graves to seek instruction at the legendary Hall of Circles. Now he travels the world in search of knowledge, good company, and a smattering of gold. That's actually pretty funny. Imagine trying to defeat one of them by unleashing a legion of cats. Yeah. Or like dumping a box of, well, not literally dumping, but like handing them a box of kittens. Imagine the panic. Abilities: communication, move object, astral projection, ghostly push, Ergel's acid blast, Zell's cataclysmic cone of fire, Gignomi's strike fire of flame. No, fire strike of flame. Sorry. Campaign ideas. Okay, that's a lot of reading. Do I read all that? Let's read. Campaign ideas. Beneath the froth and foam, the villagers of Crendle's Keep know two things better than anyone else on the widowed sea: how to catch a stubborn herring with hook and line, and the taste of stubborn herring over fire. Life was simple there, and a little slow, and hardly dangerous, until the children started to disappear. It started with the brewmaster's son, then the smith's daughter, then the hunter's nephew, then more after. Calls went out to the monster hunter guilds, but not too many folks make it all the way down to Crendle's Keep. A good-hearted Crendle man, one Captain Dennis Salt, sailed to the port of Rye himself and put forth a plea to the guildmaster. It was then, at last, the call was heard, but would it be enough? The eternal prisoner. No one can say who built the cell in Ashtooth Forest, or how long it stood, or what manner of spell magicked the stones. Only that a man lives in the cell, alone and imprisoned for well over 600 years. He does not remember his name, but similar to the campaign in Black Hollow. Okay, what about the last one? The perfect city. No city in Karai compared to the bustling streets and dazzling spires of New Eden. It was not just the wealth, the artistry, or the safety found inside New Eden's walls. No, it was the total absence of everyday evil, disease, hunger, theft. The citizens of New Eden raised perfect families and lived perfect lives. Neighboring kingdoms were desperate to forge alliances, but New Eden stood alone in all its great perfection. But perfection comes at a cost: rubies and fire. The locals call it... okay, that's a separate thing. Rubies and fire. The locals call it Daughter Flame, but the mountain had older names: Furnace Peak, Crimson Rock, and, if you ask the right wrinkled bookkeeper, Karstas, Elder Throne. It stretched past the clouds and filled the sky with an endless veil of soot. It also brought many travelers to its base, seeking the legendary treasure within. The Goat King Ozis built the vault in forgotten days and left his two undying sons to guard it. No one could remove a single coin, jewel, or crown from the hold. No one that lived, at least. To die laughing. The royal jester Thomas Potsby was not a funny man in life, but in death. Man, this is dumb. That would have been
So, need a new Elamon campaign. My old notebook had some ideas in it that might work.
Choose campaign. Beneath the froth and foam. Perfect city, rubies and fire. The perfect city. That was a pretty time.
It would be really fun to reconnect with Mikey. It's been ages.
Hello, Oak. How are you doing?
But am I ready to GM a whole campaign again?
How
Fuck yeah, I am.
is your weekend going? And Happy New Year. I don't think we've met this year.
I gifted this to Mikey before I left for Seattle. Wonder if I'd even understand half of it now.
Kingdoms and Caverns. Gain Master's Guide.
Jesse James was a lad who killed many a man. He robbed the Glendale train. He stole from the rich and he gave to the poor. He'd had a hand, a heart, and a brain. Jesse had a wife to mourn for his life. 3 children, they were brave. But that dirty little coward who shot Mr. Howard and laid poor Jesse in his grave. It was Robert Ford, that dirty little coward.
Let's hear from one of our sponsors. PutToWorkColorado.com has been putting Coloradans to work since 2002 using their licensed experts. These people are like career Sherpas, helping you scale the mountain of your dreams. But Steph, you say, I'm a unique artisan with a highly specialized skill set. No way they'll have a job for me. To which I say, not with that attitude. And just for my listeners, get a free trial membership with promo code KRCT.
It's how an invading army defeated the Egyptian army during the time of pharaohs. They unleashed a couple of thousand of cats. The Egyptians broke rank because cats were holy gods and got slaughtered by the enemy. That's clever. Doing alright.
All those years of high school set design were preparing me for this moment.
Taking it easy today. Cooked a bunch of tasty food yesterday, so we just have to heat stuff up today. Oh, that's nice.
Is there an animal in there? Hey, you in there! I'm coming back tomorrow with Febreze and a broom, so consider yourself warned.
Is that Valkyrie inside? But yeah, nice when your previous work pays off and you can relax.
Our raccoon friend, I assume. Clearly not toilet trained. Analysis of the sonata form and its relation to musical structure and choice? Whoa, who's the heavyweight thumbing through these bad boys? One day, if you're brave, unselfish, and true, you can be a real guitar.
Sure.
Yeah, this place definitely needs an update. One day, bad clip art is gonna make a comeback. And when that day comes, I'll be ready. If any of these ask me to dance like no one's watching, I'm buying myself a drink.
Been all through this country, played every zip code. The wheels just keep going round. We're another town. Everywhere we go. One thing I want.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yawn into your ears. I thought I was muted. You made a super cheesy jalapeno cornbread from scratch and a roasted mushroom risotto from scratch, including the mushroom stock. Ooh. Nice. Sounds really tasty. Did that come from the game? No, it was me. I forgot to mute them, or didn't manage to mute the mic properly.
One of these might work.
Women of power. Oops.
That sounds promising.
Hello, Congo. You're here lurking, by the way, just multitasking. Thank you so much, very much appreciated. And I hope you're having a good Saturday. Oh, we have another call.
What city are we in? I don't know where we're playing. Don't know where we've been. And I don't know where we're staying. Sure, we're on
KRCT, Steph here.
Hey, are you the psychic?
Really?
Yeah, that's her.
You predicted I was going to dump Danny before I did it, right? So you're psychic.
Well, the call came in.
Sorry, no. It was your music. You were apparently shopping for breakup records.
No, I was shopping for acoustic guitar records because I'm learning the guitar. But you knew what I was really feeling, hence psychic. Okay, so my best friend for basically my whole life, Tara, and I both got into CU. But then I got into UC, which is my dream school. I know I'm always supposed to follow my dreams, but I'm so scared of what will happen if I go to school without Tara. She's my rock.
That's... Are you sure you want to talk about this with me?
Didn't we just go over this? Are you gonna help me or not?
Okay. Just give me a second. Damn. How do I tell this girl's future? Alright. What am I going to tell this girl? Oof. A 6 is not great news. So, what's my prediction?
Mortal enemies or college dropouts? Yawns time for a nap or sleeps. Very likely.
Okay. I think I've got something for you. Ready?
Yes.
Okay. The good news is that you and Tara will definitely remain best friends. The bad news is that it's her fault you end up dropping out of college.
Really? How?
Has Tara ever told you about her plan to hike the entire Appalachian Trail?
No.
Exactly. That's why it's so surprising when she loads up on gear and heads east. You can't bear the thought of your friend out there alone for 6 months. So you quit school and join her. You decide nature will be your teacher. Unfortunately, nature doesn't give accredited diplomas. So you have 3 years of community college waiting when you get back.
Worth it.
All right. That's all I got. Hope it wasn't too brutal.
It was rough, but I think it'll help prepare me for the bumpy roads ahead. Thanks, Steph.
Spoken the glitter lamp change the color. There is an option here, at least sometimes, to change the color of the lamp.
I used to feel like something was missing if I wasn't rolling this around in my hand.
Okay, we've got another message. Oh, okay.
Unicorn hunters. Barking up the wrong tree, I'm afraid.
Hi, QT. We're excited to get to know you. Sorry, who's we? Me and Brayden. One assumes Brayden is like your pet iguana. No, Brayden is my boyfriend. We're looking for a third. Did you read our profile? I did not. I did, but... Yeah, I guess I swiped without doing due diligence. Sorry about that. Again. Sorry, did you read mine?
Well, that could have gone worse.
Okay, but it's not like you read mine either. We didn't see anything that made it seem like you wouldn't be down. Okay, well, I'm extremely gay, terminally irredeemably gay. Just the gayest gays I've ever gayed. Well, how were we supposed to know that? Looks like you've been ghosted. You can no longer send messages to this user. Oh, such a shame. Okay. Hey. Did you get that package I sent you? Hell yeah, let's play. It's gonna be awkward but fun. Let's play. Dude, it has been way too long. I'm straight up hyped about murdering Elamon again. LOL classic Steph Gingrich. Noise. You're doing great. Give me a call toward the end of your shift for the debrief. Thanks. Yeah, right.
I'll just finish up whatever I want to do and then call Gabe.
Hey, thanks, man. Will do. Okay. So we're basically done with our work, I think. I was hoping we could throw the sticky dinos, but that was also time limited, apparently.
Hard to hold a pickaxe without thumbs?
Oh my god. Am I caller number 12?
Dude, this job you got me,
It's great.
turns out it's like 4 jobs simultaneously, and I'm qualified for maybe 3/4 of one? Why did I let you convince me to bullshit my way through that interview?
You know you're on the air, right?
Oops.
Avoid situations like these with puttoworkcolorado.com.
Elevate your job prospects today.
Rough first day, huh?
Funny how...
Kind Haven listeners, today is the last day of June, and that means we've got one more day to celebrate Pride. One of my favorite promotions this month. Contribute to our Haven Pride mural and get 20% off the Silver Dragon Dispensary. I'm told this discount is participation-based and will not depend on artistic ability. But, just in case, here's how you draw a rainbow. Start drawing a circle, then stop. More great music from queer artists coming down the pike. Hold up. I'm getting a vision of the future. It's me, answering your calls in just a few minutes.
Yeah, funny how streamers usually forget to unmute.
Too damn hot to be... What's it called? Talking.
And yeah, here it was the opposite.
All right. The heat's no excuse. Better take the... Hey, you're live. What can I do you for?
Thank you
Hey,
for the look.
Well, I think I might have screwed up pretty big with my son.
Oh, okay. What happened?
You're gonna think I'm a real jerk, but my boy Grady sat me down yesterday and I guess the term you'd use is, he came out to me, and I could have handled it a lot better than I did.
What does that mean? You could have handled it better?
I didn't yell at him or anything. I just shut down. I didn't know what to say.
Oof. That must have been rough for poor Grady.
Anyway, he loves your show, listens to it religiously, and I thought maybe I could put in a song request on his behalf. Just so he knows I hear him and I love him.
I don't know, man. Coming out is a big deal. And when someone you love doesn't react well, it can be devastating.
I didn't know what to do. They don't prepare you for this in the parenting books.
Okay, but do you hear how you're talking about it? Like something bad happened? Having a queer kid isn't a tragedy. Your son is learning to embrace who he is and wants to share that with you. I bet that's one of the coolest things that can happen to a parent.
I hadn't thought of it like that. I guess I have a ways to go.
What's the track?
It's Feelings by Haley Kiyoko. Grady played it for me right before he tried to talk to me. He said it was meaningful to him.
All right. Let me see if I can dig it up.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Pretty sure we've got that record somewhere in the back room.
Well, your girlfriend told me those things about you, living it up and the things you...
Nothing says high-quality radio content like an obnoxious sound effects board. I bet I could use this on air. I know it's not that much, but I have the memory of a goldfish.
When I finish my shift, answer 2 at least calls, read 3 ads on the air. What if no one calls? Okay, this time let's pay attention this time. Rocky Mountain Gazette. For this ad, please highlight RMG is a local paper and covers topics that actually impact life in Haven. We are dedicated to serving the Haven community and no story is too small. Thanks, the RMG team. Okay.
Let's take a quick ad break, kind Haven listeners. Are you tired of only getting news about big towns far away? Then you must not be reading the Rocky Mountain Gazette. The RMG's reporters are so local. That you, yes you, are eating lunch with one right now. And you didn't even know it. And as locals, these reporters care about the things you care about. They walk your streets, shop your shops, curse at the same pothole you curse at. If you want world-class, fair journalism, look no farther than your own backyard. The Rocky Mountain Gazette. Dang, I'm blowing up today. Should probably answer that call.
Funny if my own ad break started as she mentioned taking an ad break. Yeah.
Thanks for calling in. You're on with Steph.
Yo, what up? Sorry, I don't know what that was.
What can I predict for you?
I am in serious need of some divine foresight. I'm having my first girlfriend over for dinner with my parents next week.
Dang. Big moment. Are your knees weak? Palms sweaty?
I feel like I'm about to throw up. Yes.
I can see why a prediction is in order.
Yeah, so if you could just tell me that dinner goes perfectly, that'd be great.
I will consult with Mother Fate. Be right back. And by Mother Fate, I mean my D20.
Can we first go and find that song? I guess not.
17. You go, girl. All right, moment of truth. I don't want to give this kid bad news, but I don't want to get her hopes up either. I mean, the D20 seems optimistic.
Dinner goes well, dinner goes too well.
I'm getting an image of this family dinner.
Okay.
I'm seeing easy, flowing conversation and unencumbered laughter. It's all going well. So well, in fact. That your parents bust out the wine. That's when the dancing starts and the karaoke.
This is it. The final push I needed to run away to Canada.
You managed to survive the dinner, and all told, everyone seems happy. In fact, once you're alone, your girlfriend shows you exactly how good a time she had.
God, okay. Well, I'm feeling a lot less nervous about this now. Thanks, Steph.
You bet. Good luck, and thanks for your call. Maybe now I can start a new show. I'll call it The Dateless Dating Advisor.
Okay, let's...
I hope I can...
Okay. Let's go. Look
Hey,
for that
Steph. Your
song.
pals at Smolder have noticed you're having a massive dry spell on account of you live in fucking nowhere, Colorado. Would you like to expand your dating radius? What's the worst that could happen?
Okay, Violet, let's see. Cat. This user has another tagline, yet how mysterious. Pickle. Butch comedian with bad hair and worse jokes. Bad jokes are great. Carl. Man, I don't know. I don't know either. Fiona, I'll heal for you if you tank for me. A gamer. A cat with no cat, yes. Okay, let's message Fiona. Start a conversation with her to make the first move.
What kind of opener do I want to use?
Simple hi, taking the sword, heads up rifle for theater girls. Sword. Not gonna lie, the buffer sword changed it for me. And well, you're a rare and precious breed then. You're not the first person to tell me that. Shot in the dark, but you played tabletop RPGs. Mostly fantasy, it's actually been a while. Honestly, I haven't kept up with the whole tabletop RPG thing. Not even sure what's out there these days. Oh man, you're missing out. My group has been playing Hunter in the Void. You play as astronauts trying to escape from a killer alien aboard your craft. There's a whole system where you gain pathos points for revealing bits of your tragic backstory. which is the only way to level up. But the more Pathos points you have, the harder it is to survive attacks. So that becomes more likely as it becomes more dramatically tragic. Sorry, I just got excited about dumb stuff. No, you're good. It makes me kind of want to get back into it. Think you ever would? Maybe, probably not. Well, we're kind of planning a session with Mikey, I think, so if the opportunity arises. Well, hey, if you ever need a playmate, I'm your girl. That, I didn't mean like, oh god. Shit, I didn't mean like in a sexy way. Rub her a little, reassure her. It never even crossed my mind. By the way, you don't need to worry about, like, offending me by being flirty, okay? Like, we're on a fucking dating app, lol. I just don't want to cross any boundaries. No worries, you haven't even come close to my boundaries. So, Haven Springs, kinda out in the boonies, huh? Population's only like, 1100. How do you know more about Haven Springs than I do? LOL, it's called the internet. Sorry, it's a habit of mine. I go down rabbit holes. How many open browser tabs? Don't dig too deep. So without checking, do you know if you have more than 10 open browser tabs? Oh god, called out. It's probably more like 50. Do you hate that? I know it's weird. Nope, weird is good. If anything, not weird is a deal breaker for me. Oh, okay. Lucky me. That's not even the full extent of my weird. Okay, so back to Haven Springs. Have you thought about maybe moving to Denver? No offense. Dude, I was gonna, but I'm being stubborn. I lost a bet. Would you believe I lost a bet? LOL, what? No joke. I lost a bet with my buddy Gabe, so I stayed. I literally don't know how to respond to that. You should at least come visit, you think? Absolutely. Denver isn't perfect, but I think you'll have a good time, and I'd be excited to meet you. Browser tabs, oh no, her secret shame. Yeah, and it's out. Alright, visit Haven, no thanks. I'm down. What's your schedule like? Really? OMG, that's rad. Okay, I mean, I'm free most weekends. Oh shit, except I'm sort of in display right now. We open this weekend and run for the next 3 weeks. I'll come to your play. Hit me up when you're less busy. Well, can you get me a comp ticket? You'd want to see the play? Yeah, the theater's my jam. I used to stage manage in high school. OMG, let me just check in with the director and put your name on the list. Sick, can't wait. Me neither. That went well, I think. Hello, this is Ryan Lucan. LOL, hello, this is Steph Gingrich. Aha, well now we have each other's numbers. I'm glad you're part of the gang. Nice to feel like I'm not third-wheeling it with Gabe and Shaw. Or we're both third-wheeling it with Gabe and Shaw. Damn, if only there were a word for another third wheel. Is Kiddo with his dad? Yep, just saw them off. How are you feeling? Oh, I'm okay. It gets a little lonely when Ethan's with Liam, but it's only a month. I'll survive. Hell yes, you will. You're a total champion. But in the meantime, if you need a drinking buddy to pass the time, I can provide the service. You're a hero. Thursday? Sick. What's your poison? Wine, red. Cheap, but not too cheap. A girl after my own heart. Okay, this looks like a lot of messages, so I'm not sure I'm going to read all that. Maybe from Gabe. Okay.
Time to deliver good music. From the storage room to the masses. Sweet. Oh, I'm just gonna pretend that all the mice moved out and went to Mouse College by now. Free them! Great. That guy's request is locked in here. And instead of a combo, I have 4 drawings.
Dear future Dave, we had to change the lock combo so past Dave wouldn't slosh Irish cream all over the rare records. Here's a hint. Ghost, a star, an eye, and ice cream. Past Ashley and Lucan. St. Patrick's Day 09.
Well, those drawings were meant to be a hint. Guess. Damn it, past Dave. Ooh, maybe it's time for a little record store archaeology. That must have been some party.
Sobeys music is now Rocky Mountain Records, straight as jazz, rock and roll, rhythm and blues, folk, country, western. Come to our grand reopening.
Oh wow, Cradle Snap. I think my dad had their record. Gosh, I ran this place for a long time.
You are cordially invited to attend the retirement party of Kasia Sobieski to be held at Rocky Mountain Record Traders, August 13th, 2004 at 8 p.m.
Oh man. Better leave that here or I'll be shaking it on the radio until I get fired. Oh good. I was afraid we were gonna run out of boxes. That's not even close to enough stickers. I bet you've seen your fair share of bad haircuts, haven't you? If Ducky doesn't pick up his Bobby Darin album, I'm sacrificing it to the big band gods. Have I not unpacked my drums because I still feel guilty about leaving the band? Or am I just lazy? Sex, drugs, and original pressings. Those look like ghosts to me.
Okay, but does that mean anything? Okay, let's say there are 2 ghosts.
Grabbing this for reference. If Summer were a person, she would for sure listen to reggae, and I would for sure have a crush on her. Man, that guitar's seen some shit.
Cat treats. Where is Valkyrie?
Actual Haven teenagers buying signed copies of Anor is the most wholesome shit I've ever seen. I hate that I actually find this funny. Figuring out what should and should not go in this section is the most riveting part of my day. Those shades are undeniably star-shaped. Could be useful.
Okay, so we have ghosts, stars, no ice, and ice cream.
It took me way too long to notice this.
Don't feed animal within enclosure.
Last thing I've got to do today is pack up all the pride decorations. Well played, Gabe. Now, I will destroy you. I'll catch up with you eventually, Jen. Anyway, I still need to add the tally for last night's match. Man, that game was something else.
Replay the game, skip replay.
How embarrassing. Huh. Chef Betty's senior cooking class is getting popular. I thought cats were supposed to be low maintenance.
My cat hates me, now what? A guide for new owners. Snack time for Kitty. So you want to give your feline friend a treat to earn their trust? For first-time owners, the most common mistake is trying to feed your cat on your terms instead of theirs. Tip: try placing your kitty's food or treats in a quiet, low-traffic area where they'll feel safe eating.
All All this labeling is giving me flashbacks to the thankless world of high school stage managing.
A cat fact. The domestic cat is the only species able to hold its tail vertically while walking. You can also learn about your cat's present state of mind by observing the posture of his tail. That is true.
A week after we started the campaign, Mikey printed this new Elamon and sent him to me. And it rules. The great and noble Elamon has been through many hardships. He's lost multiple limbs, died and come back to life who knows how many times.
12.
But through it all, Elamon has always counted on one thing. Friendship. The love and care of a cherished friend.
Wait, what? I mean, that's nice stuff, but you know Elamon fights alone. Always has, always will.
I'm talking about your sword.
Oh, carry on.
Just set it in a megacity filled with millions of people, she said. How hard could that be?
What does Frodo's tail say? I don't know. He's probably sleeping. At least last time I saw him, he was sleeping.
Hasn't been a lot of interest in sheet music. I should just clear it out when I have time. Not Kasha's favorite musical, I take it.
Backseat Bingo, a new musical by Horace Greeley. You'd be doing the store owner a favor.
Finally got my feral friend on tape. Told you, Gabe.
That's not...
Wait. There, see? Not a raccoon. I could listen to that melody I've been tinkering with.
Tail says sleepy bee. Yep, most likely.
Not bad. Kinda sparse. But I dig it. Still feel like it's missing something, though. Guess it needs a hook. But what kind?
Something anthemic, something poppy.
Maybe like a really anthemic hook. Something that makes you feel like you're putting your fist in the air. Now, if that's not an ice cream cone, I've been very confused my whole life. Taking this to look at later. I spy with my little eye. 5, eyes? Borrowing this for a minute, that's all 4 records. Watch your back, combo lock. Fewer, yes, but so many remain. So very many.
No, thank you, card.
It was genuinely my pleasure.
Dear Steph, thank you very much for helping me sell my comic. I'm really happy that it's going well, and I couldn't have done it without you. Sincerely, Ethan and Char.
Maybe a handful of these could lure the cat out of the walls. Where's a good spot to put these? Could drop a few treats there. Cats love windowsills, right? Or maybe over there? It's a nice quiet spot.
On the windowsill in the corner. Birds are in the corner, I think.
Consider it a peace offering. Not the most effective cooling system, but in this heat, I'll take anything. So, something hidden in these is supposed to get me in there. Better get code cracking.
So that was 2 ghosts, 4 stars, 5 eyes, and 3 scoops of ice cream.
Let's pop this bad boy open.
Okay. 2. No, that was not 5, that was 4. Five and 3.
Finally, I can destroy Mordor and get on with my day. Oh, awesome. Here it is. This Grady kid has good taste. I can finally get back in the booth and play this record, if anyone still cares.
Hey, but I kind of like the currents, so add to Ethan's drawing, complete radio show tasks. Okay. Just here to get to know people and make new friends. Not long for this continent. Huh. Colby, I've been told I smell like a new book. Okay. Bike trash of bike for bike trash. Hit me up if you ride. You don't.
Even if I had the money, I know a sucker's bet when I see one.
Happy Pride, Steph. Yo, thank you. I'm doing my best to keep the spirit alive. Yeah, not massive LGBTQIA+ scene in Haven Springs, Colorado, huh? Dang, look at you. You got all the letters right. I do try.
make sure I've read all 3 ads today. Let's see who we got this time.
Black Lantern. Pool tournament. Now selling popsicles. Backroom.
KRCT is brought to you in part by our sponsors at the Black Lantern. It's been a brutally hot summer, so visit the Lantern and escape the heat with Guess when I'm done procrastinating, I'll go get that box ready to hold the decorations.
Maybe a heat stroke. Apparently it's really hot. And so, how's your evening going, Assassin?
Mikey's drawing skills have gone from rad to ridiculous since high school.
At Ethan's drawing, okay. When, look, where? Is it? No, that's a cat book. Okay, let's get the decorations first then.
If I'm done with everything else, I've still got to strike the decoration.
And okay, you and Dirty played 2 matches of Hell Let Loose, and you watched him get hit by a missile and
This place
explode.
looks great.
So that was interesting. Oof. At least it wasn't you, right? But yeah, it does sound like an intense evening. So how's the game? Are you enjoying it?
Good things must come to an end, which means every pride decoration must come down. Izzy bought this for my kitchen table. Our first pride together.
All that was
Cheers.
left was a foot
You
of
look
his
happy.
legs and
Just
torso.
thinking about last week when the waiter came over and we stopped holding hands just in case. Fuck. It feels good not to worry about shit like that. Even just for one weekend.
Yeah, one little oasis in the year where you don't.
Eventually, I'll get this hanging over my drum set again.
Happy Pride, Seattle!
Wasn't you for once?
Real quick, thank you guys so much for coming out tonight to support the LGBTQIA youth shelter.
Also, I just want to say, holy shit! You all have made this the best Pride ever. Literally ever.
We have one more. This song is called Compton Cafeteria.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Pride isn't over until the flag comes down. I think I'll save this for last. I love these so much. Our lettering was on point. Isn't it weird? The event we look forward to all year basically boils down to sitting around on the grass all afternoon.
And spending way too much money.
And meeting cool people.
And recharging my entire soul.
Word.
All right, signs are dry. Let's go.
Hey, anything else? Oh, I'm supposed to.
Every time I look at this, I feel part of something.
Why do we celebrate? Why is it so important? For generations, we have had to live in hiding or reject who we are in order to protect ourselves. To this day, queer people live in fear. That is why we celebrate, to show the world that we exist and that we are not ashamed. We are proud. Just having the courage to be here, to be yourself in this world, that is an act of rebellion, of resistance.
I want to be her.
Same.
Okay, nothing here, I think. Is that it?
Pride isn't over until the flag comes down. I think I'll save this for last.
Okay, what else? Doing hollow missions. So many events in Zenless. The stories are so interesting for you though.
Kind of a bummer to take down all the decorations.
Well, that's good. The story is good in that game.
Now, the rest due on the first, see. By the third, it's gonna be late. Now, the milkman, he come on Friday.
And what are hollow missions? pumpkins. These are the decorations too. Oh yeah.
People are always afraid to take the ones Chloe made.
Check out all these booths pretending they give a shit about us for 1 month out of the year.
Oh, I know.
Come on, it's hilarious. We care so much, we made our logo into a rainbow.
We're committed to hassling everyone, straight or gay.
Would you two ladies like to become proud new credit card holders?
I'm gonna go mess with her.
No, don't. Chloe, I swear to God. Guess that's... There's so many flags. I have no idea what any of these mean.
Genderqueer pride, bi pride, pan pride, lesbian pride, bear pride, I think.
I look like a normie. I should have worn something cooler.
Stephanie, you look just like a 14-year-old homo at your first pride. Just like everyone else here once was. And they all think you're adorable. You don't need to try. You're exactly where you belong.
What the hell am I doing here?
Participant is exploring a big black hole-looking space. Those are hollows, but the story is meant to be a side story for the current Venom main character. We're about to make you do a bean puzzle. A puzzle?
Steph, you know you can talk to me, right? About anything.
If there was something to talk about...
It's just, you haven't been yourself lately. You're working crazy hours, dodging calls. We're your family. We're here for you, you know?
Citizens of Haven, do not touch those dials. I have a jam-packed show for you, going all night long. Of course, I'll keep playing you the dopest music in all the land. Of course, I'll answer your calls and your futures. And, of course, I'll update you on the saga of the record store Devil Cat and my futile attempts to tame her savage heart. But first... another track. Okay, work mode, go. Same shit, different day.
Read all ads, insert at least 2 calls. Point the beams a certain way to activate switches. Maybe something like the Temple Mirror puzzle I've had to do in Indiana Jones. Yeah, I know which one you mean. That sounds pretty nice.
What the hell? Oh, fucking Valkyrie. What am I supposed to do with this?
Improvise. Okay. Let's go with Grimley's.
KRCT is proudly sponsored by Grimley's Auto Repairs. Grimley's Auto Repairs. Haven Springs' most trusted name in automotive service. Let's talk about Grimley's record. They've proudly served our community for
a long time, the love of it. Long time.
A darn long time. Like, since the caveman days, when you had to stick your feet through the bottom of the car and just walk real fast. That's a level of experience you can trust. So if you or someone you love is a car, you owe it to yourself to check out Grimley's. Hey, you're on the air with Steph.
Hey, all right. Thanks for taking my call.
Don't thank me yet. What can I predict you for?
Well, I don't know. I'm out here for a 3-week stay in the Firewatch Tower outside of town. I was actually just kind of hoping to chat with someone.
Dang. 3 weeks alone in a little box? I thought I was a boss for surviving 6-hour shifts in mine.
What can I say? I'm a level 90 loner. How about yourself?
Probably closer to like level 10. All right, fireman. Since this is still a fortune-telling show, how about this? You can tell me my fortune.
Well, I'm no radio psychic, but I'll do my best. What would you like to know?
What are the odds I end up being alone forever?
Okay. Is this a fear or an aspiration?
Oh, aspiration for sure. Having total freedom, owing nothing to anyone? Sounds like the life.
I don't have a crystal cootie catcher or whatever to look into, but I can tell you this. Getting away from everyone is the easy part. Sometimes it's even too easy.
Yeah, I know all about that.
I thought you might. So I learned this the hard way, but the idea of being alone can be a lot more enticing than the reality. And too often, the people who want to be alone real bad, they're the ones who end up calling into radio shows just to hear a stranger's voice.
But that wasn't really a fortune, was it?
Ah, you got me. I'll have to do better next time. Thanks for the chat.
And thank you for listening to KRCT.
That sounds amazing. 3 weeks alone, out somewhere. Yeah, doesn't sound too bad. Especially if that somewhere has internet.
I had a lot of fun with Vi. Ugh, what is wrong with me? Look out for sticky meteorites.
But if there's no
I
internet.
stuck the chore list on my laptop.
Exactly,
what still
single
needs
player
doing.
games. Ooh, we got a message from Fiona. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Okay, a lot of messages. I'm not reading all of that. A stranger, I know it's been a minute, but I need some of that quality stuff advice. Should I audition for a production of A Christmas Carol? The company is a super experimental and weird. So like maybe they'll do something cool with the ghosts, but there are like 0 cool roles for women. Baldur's Gate 3 100 times. That 3 weeks, that's like 1, maybe 2 playthroughs. Might be time to sleep again. Well, thank you for stopping by and hope you're going to have a good night and sleep well. Go for it. Sure, why not? I don't know, like I've really wanted to work with this company for a minute. I really don't want to do the super heteronormative girl who broke Scrooge's heart thing. Maybe if I could be one of the ghosts, so it would be different. I think I'd make a pretty good ghost. So damn tired today. Well, hope the sleep helps with that and you'll be more rested tomorrow. Have a good night. Unless you're just starting it 100 times, just making characters. That would be Ibis. 3 weeks. Also, you may have eaten a lot of Chinese food. I'm jealous and hungry. So, yeah. Nice. Go have your food coma and enjoy it. Is there any real choice here? I gotta go with the future. LOL, I knew you'd say that. I mean, you get to tell a rich jerk nobody will miss him when he dies. Thank you for doing the shelter for Assassin. Yeah, sorry for being so predictable. LOL, gosh, you okay? Sound like me apologizing for nothing. Okay, well, I got folks coming over for game night in a minute, so I gotta hop off. Talk later? Yeah, of course. Dude, you got me kind of worried, and I really want to talk to you, especially since tomorrow is, well, you know what tomorrow is. Hit me up. Okay, yeah, that was the anniversary of Arcadia Bay getting swept off the surface of Earth. Okay, what do we have to do? Complete radio show tasks, read chores on laptop. Okay, I just missed the outbreak, but I'm very sorry. I'm running. We're going to run very quickly to get more water. I'll be right back. Good night, Assassin. Okay.
Oh yeah, I should add a tally for yesterday's match. That game took a lot out of me. But then, they all do. Rung by rung, sucker. Charlotte and I started this book club where we read the trashiest crime novels and then talk about how much we love them.
Crime and blood. Okay.
This is what it's come to. bribing my cat with drugs.
Okay, what is this place right now? Thank you for giving a shout out for Assassin's other account. I don't know why it doesn't want to work properly.
This thing's really coming along. But wait, there's more.
Yeah, I have no idea. It works for everyone else.
Think I'll throw Ethan a little curveball. Let's see what Ethan does with that.
Well, I got Frost coming over to Grenade, so we're gonna hop off to play Tay, of course. Hey, Steph, I'm so sorry. Please don't be mad. What did you do? It's gonna be okay. Yeah, what did you do?
Damn it, Fiona. I know you were just trying to help, but why couldn't you just mind your own business?
Well, I know you've been really lonely in Haven, and I thought, I don't know, if I knew what was wrong, I could help. Oh god. So I got your social media and looked at your friends list, and there were a bunch of people talking about what happened in Arcadia Bay. Fuck. And I wasn't trying to pry, I just wanted to help, but then I was seeing all this stuff that was really none of my business. No wonder this time of year is rough for you. This is a huge fucking violation, now you know. Snip through my friends list, that's shady as fuck, you know. I'm sorry, this feels fucking gross. I just wanted to help. Dude, did you? Because what really would have helped is you minding your own business. I'm sorry. Whoa, breaking news. Fiona is sorry about something. You know, if you didn't apologize for breathing, it might mean something. Fuck, sorry, I don't mean that. Fiona? Oof, that's... a reaction.
Damn, Ninja Cat, I just filled this up. Can't afford them yet. You can't just let customers pluck up all the good stuff. Backseat bingo. Why does that sound familiar?
Backseat bingo? No idea.
No matter how many times I clean it, I can't get rid of the smell. I should probably stop sourcing my daily caloric intake from this table. Fiona was amazing in this.
Horace Walsh as the summer cruelty, a comedy to Rats.
Hope the last person who used this remembered to clock out. We can't afford 15 years of overtime. Hey, horse. Did you know that gummy bears are made out of horse feet? This is like 95% Twizzler wrappers. I won't rest until you're more sticker than support beam. Pull yourself together, Misty. Oh man, I'm only 20 years too late.
Haven Springs Haunted Hayride, open October 2nd through November 1st, 1998. Sponsored by Rock Mountain Record Traders.
I might have been a little optimistic about the demand for these. Legends tell of a distant epoch when more than one employee's coat hung from this rack. Step 1 of my grand plan to corrupt the youth. Wait, which one did Gabe do again?
Okay, read chores on laptop, listen to your original song.
Get it? Steph picks instead of staff picks? Ryan made me do it. I already tried rubbing his belly. Dude was camped out here for 3 hours. Didn't buy a thing. On the plus side, he did leave all this shit for me to clean up. Ryan says it's state law for every place of business to feature living greenery, and I've lost 20 years of lower back functionality using this goddamn relic. Definitely getting this one framed.
Thanks for being my practice model. You were too wrapped up in the jukebox game to notice. Love, Char.
Let's see what I have left. Oh, good. All of it.
Chores to tackle because no one else does any work around here. Shelf comics around listening station, clean up trash in the back room, shelve new albums in the new releases section, find the CD requested in Andy's email.
All right, just a few chores left. You're on with Steph.
Yes. Okay. I need your help. I'm in trouble with HR.
What did you do?
I screwed up. I was chatting with my coworker about the gym. We were talking about leg day, and she said she wanted to work more on her lower body.
Here it comes. What did you say?
I said her butt was fine as is, and she shouldn't worry about it, which was dumb.
Yeah, you think it's dumb to talk about your coworker's butt?
I know, but does it really need to be a whole big thing? I'm not that kind of guy, really. But now I'm freaking out. Can you tell me what will happen with HR?
I'll see what I can do. almost nothing number on the die. A conversation with HR. Not much to go on from the dice roll. So, what do I think this guy deserves? I'm back. Ready to face the music?
Let's just get it over with.
You sit down with HR in a hard plastic waiting room chair next to a hang in there poster from the 80s. You tell HR the same story you told me about leg day and not being that kind of guy, but your HR rep isn't having any of it.
No. Really?
You read the Riot Act about appropriate workplace interactions, notes get scribbled in your file. In the end, you're let off with an official warning.
That's so unfair. It was a stupid mistake. Does that make me some creep all of a sudden?
Okay, relax. No one is calling you a creep. But you don't have to be a creep to have done a creepy thing. And if you weren't a creep, you'd care that what you said had the effect of creeping someone out, right?
I guess.
So prove it. Take your punishment, learn your lesson, and move on. Please direct any further questions to your HR rep.
Yeah, I wonder where Steph was and how she survived Storm, no KBA.
Been a while since I've worked on my song-ish thing. I've been tinkering with this one for like half a year, and I still don't know what it's supposed to be. I like it, though, so far. It might sound pretty dope with a breakdown, right? Oh, and a vocal track.
A triumphant breakdown or a dark breakdown?
Maybe I'll really bring that epic victory vibe in the breakdown.
Okay, there's a phone. Let's go get it.
Thanks for calling KRCT. You're on with Steph.
Hey. Hi. This is my first time calling, so sorry if I get it wrong.
Hey, don't worry. There's no way to get it wrong. Just tell me what's on your mind.
Right. Thanks. Well, I played on my high school soccer team last year, since all the rec leagues here stop at age 16. And this girl on the team is just, I don't know, the worst. Like, I know I'm awkward sometimes. I'm not like a cool girl, but that's no excuse for her to torture me like she does. I don't want to stop playing. Soccer's the only thing I've ever really been good at. I guess what I want to know is, I want to stand up for myself, but will that turn out well? Or should I just call it quits now?
That legitimately sucks. Let me see what I can see.
You have a rocking flower like that somewhere? Nice.
Oof. 5. Not great luck. Bullies are the worst, especially when they ruin something you love. What do I tell her? That was a pretty bad roll. All right. Ready to hear your future?
Yeah. What is it?
Good news. It gets a lot better. Because of you. Her hateful crap starts to sound like white noise and everything changes.
I've tried that. She always finds a way to get to me. How do I not care?
You figure out what you think of yourself, and you realize she's wrong. Her jabs stop hurting because you know in your heart of hearts that they're BS.
Easier said than done.
I never said it was easy, but it is worth it.
I just don't believe it's really going to happen.
Well, if it helps, I've been there.
Really?
Yeah. Middle school, high school, I thought I'd have to move away to make it stop. Kids like this girl of yours have a nose for what makes you different. They sense weird and they get their claws out. But if you figure out what makes you weird and embrace it, arm yourself with it, you take it out of their hands and into yours. They're left with no ammunition. For me, it was coming out. For you, who knows? But whatever makes you weird is also what makes you a badass. Trust me.
Thanks, Steph. That does help. A lot.
You're welcome. And thanks for calling.
Okay, let's try and add then. I've been told that my weird gimmicks don't bring customers into the store, so I guess we're playing this one straight. Long and short of it, we're open on Halloween and we're giving out free cones to customers who,
Here's an offer from our most loyal sponsors, Avalanche Ice Cream. Avalanche will be open on Halloween. So, if Mom stuffs a coat under your princess dress, know that you can swing by Avalanche and stick your sweaty face in the freezer. They'll be giving out free cones to anyone who wears a costume. So, dust off that Dracula cape and sink your fangs into a scoop of Black Forest cherry. Anyway, check it out. Same shit, different day.
Releases, clean up trash, complete radio show tasks.
It'll hit our house soon. I'm taking shelter, but I love you, okay? Mom! Mom!
I am so not having this right now. Last chore. Just get it done.
Stuck up in releases.
Oh shit. I need to give this back. See, this one I can keep up for a while. Thanks.
Professional at work.
As long as bands keep putting out actual records, I'll keep trying to sell them to actual customers.
Okay, but where are the new releases?
No, Ryan, they mean remaining players who also hatched a dragon egg. Duh.
Secret of the Dragon's Den. If 2 or more players hatch a dragon egg card at the same time, the player with the most dragon egg cards may summon the elder dragon first. If that player cannot pay the mana cost, the elder dragon visits the remaining players in descending order of dragon egg cards held. The rules are pretty darn clear. I demand a rematch.
So glad I decided to hang on to this monstrosity. This filled up like a week after I printed a new one, which is one of those good problems. Can't believe this was gathering dust in the back, when it could have been gathering dust out here. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the rest of this for the new employee, assuming I can get one.
No, wait, yeah, new albums.
It's just like any other day. Just like any other fucking day. Gabe! Just a few more ads, and I'm officially out of here. We haven't exactly been getting the cream of the crop for this job opening.
Jay Lowell. Bio. I'm the kind of guy that when people talk to me, I make them feel like $1,000,000. I listen to a lot of music and also on the radio. If you hire me as DJ, you won't regret it. Work experience, camp counselor, 2 or 3 years, Canary Cafe, delivery guy, dogs. Thought about being a ride-share driver for a while. I write songs too. Skills, listening to music, talking about music, CPR, whatever else you need. Wow. Preferences, Nancy Lowell, aunt, Chad Smith, friend, Eugene Wicks, supervisor. Do not contact. That's promising.
My tiny, oppressive command center.
Hey, and the Black Lantern.
Kind Haven listeners, by now you've heard me talk about everything the Black Lantern is famous for. Great food, great beer, great service, and great atmosphere. So what are you waiting for? One more reason to go? Then consider Happy Hour, right? Yes, Happy Hour, where the already great food and beers are even cheaper, but only for an hour. What a deal. And just when you thought it couldn't get any better, you can now look forward to live music on Monday evenings, or maybe Sunday evenings. If you show up on Sunday and there's no music, that's how you'll know it's on Monday. Drop by today and tell them Steph sent you. Still got chores to do in the store. Better head out there. Gabe's a great friend. More importantly, he's got booze. When I'm done here, I'll close up the DJ booth and call him. Gabe, listen. I want to drink until I can't feel feelings. Think you can help me out? I'll be right there.
I understand, okay? I know how this time of year is, when these memories attack you and all you want to do is shut them out. I know you would give anything to get through tonight without thinking of Arcadia Bay or the storm or me, but just in case, I'm here for you and I always will be. No matter how fucking terrible this night always is, I'm not the least bit sorry that I still have you in my life. And I know you feel the same, even if you're the literal worst at showing it. Anyway, you know I'm around and could definitely use some gaming distraction. No pressure, really, but I'm around, Nikki.
Oh, fuck. Damn it, Mikey.
Really glad we could hang out tonight. Like I said, this time of year for me, it's, well, you know.
Yeah.
Damn. Why am I such a downer? Come on. Let's see what monsters and trickery you have planned for Elamon to breeze past this week.
You're on. I just need to do a few things to get set up. Okay, where were we? Haven't gotten much use out of the screen in our virtual campaign, but I like having it around. This thing grows more every session. My comp-sci professor called that scope creep. If I died tomorrow, this notebook would be the most comprehensive and confusing record of my life. I need to check my notes.
Hey, take your time.
We playing or not?
Shh, Wells is coming.
Penis!
I think Chloe and Rachel are playing their own game.
No. No. Pass me the nerd dice.
The what?
Pass me the D20, D10, and D4, please.
Sure thing.
I'm gonna bash this Hydra's head in with its other heads.
You got this.
Everything okay?
Just some memories.
Good memory or bad memory?
Is there a difference?
I know what you mean. Sometimes the most painful memories are from before all this shit went down.
I wasted so much time being jealous of Chloe and Rachel. Whatever they had, I thought it was perfect.
And now?
I feel so fucking guilty that I spent even 1 second being anything but appreciative that they were in my life. Even the people I didn't like. I didn't have to be so, I don't know, judgmental, I guess.
Just because they're gone now doesn't change who they were. You really think you did anything wrong?
I didn't do anything right.
You ever talk to Chloe?
No, I hear she's off the radar like me. The two wandering weirdos.
Look, Steph, what you're feeling.
I'm fine. Come on, let's keep playing. I believe Elamon was about to enter the mayor's hidden bunker.
Sounds right. Fuck! Water seeping in.
Roll for perception.
This storm is biblical. Why hasn't Drew called back yet? Anything from your mom?
She'll be fine. My house is safe. You know what isn't, though? Your position. You're surrounded by enchanted skeletons, and your HP is fucked. Now roll. Fuck. I'm sorry. This was a bad idea.
It's cool. We can stop.
Yeah. No. I don't know. How do you deal with the thoughts that won't go away?
What do you mean?
You know, how close it was to being us?
Oh. Like wondering how we would have gone out if we were there? Sure. All the time. Being crushed next to my brother. Or one of those cars that got ripped apart. Sometimes it feels so real that I wake up and I'm surprised it didn't happen.
I've watched my mom die 1,000 times in my mind, running into the basement, grabbing her rosary beads, screaming in fear. It's always a little different each time.
The differences are the fucking worst. But maybe talking about it helps.
Yeah, maybe.
You know we don't have to keep playing.
Let's try. This thing grows more every session. My comm sci professor called that scope creep. Let's see what horrible surprises are in store for you in the next room.
Bring it on.
And that's -5 HP.
Oh, come on. How is your GMing even more devious from Seattle?
Must be the rain.
Hey, listen. You know next week is the... Well, it's the thing.
1 year.
I was thinking... Why don't you come? It'll be... Well, you know... It'll be fucking horrible, but maybe a little less horrible if we're both there?
Yeah, that sounds good. Why are you doing this?
I said we could stop.
No, I mean, why are you doing this? I ghosted you. Again. When I ghost people, they go away. That's how it works. But you didn't. Why?
What do you think?
Maybe you just can't let go of high school. I'm your human time capsule back to the good old days.
I know you don't believe that. Fuck. Steph, I've taken a lot of shit from you over the years, but this... I need you. That's why I keep coming back.
In high school, I didn't know who I was without being Steph's best friend. And now when we hang out, it feels like I'm bringing that part of myself back from the dead. I need you because I'm not strong enough to be my real self without you in my life.
That's it. It's pretty fucking dumb of me, huh?
Mikey, I'm so sorry.
I know you are.
It's not just you. If it makes you feel any better. I do this shit to everyone.
It doesn't. But continue.
Ever since Arcadia Bay, it's like the moment I start to care about someone or someplace, that's it. It's a matter of time before I find something wrong. And I'm out.
Maybe that's okay. Maybe being a wandering weirdo is your destiny. Like Elamon, adventure will always find you.
I never thought of it that way.
Hey, that's why I'm here.
I don't deserve you as a best friend. But I promise I'll do better. 'Cause the truth is, I need you too. Now will you quit stalling and take your damn turn? Just because Elamon's totally screwed doesn't mean you get to distract me all night.
He is? I think you're forgetting about the protection amulet I got off that Cyclops last session.
I don't forget anything, and don't think I don't have any Halloween surprises planned for you.
Ooh, spooky.
Okay, we've had no calls in the past hour, which means you're all either partying or sleeping. Both of which I respect. I gotta say though, if you haven't tried spending New Year's Eve locked in a small room talking to yourself, I highly recommend it. Honestly. I might do this every year. Hey there, you're live on KRCT and I'm not alone in the universe. Who's this?
Hey, it's Gabe.
It's everyone's favorite bartender. So, what are your resolutions and how many have you already broken?
Yeah, I was actually hoping to get your take on one of them.
Great. Let me throw in a song and then call you.
No, I meant... I called the show so I could talk to the psychic.
Oh. All right. What's on your mind?
There's someone in my family who might be totally alone right now. I've been thinking of reaching out to her. The thing is, it's been 7 years, and all that time I never got in touch.
Maybe you weren't ready yet. Maybe if you had, it wouldn't have helped either of you.
No, look, the truth is I'm terrified of talking to her. I don't know what she's been through. I don't even know if she's okay. I'm freaking out that she hates me, and honestly, I bet I could handle that if I knew it was coming. So, I'm calling you to ask. What's gonna happen if I contact her? What's she gonna say?
You know I'm not actually psychic, right?
Shh, don't ruin it.
Okay. Give me a second. Guess what? It's looking bright.
Seriously?
What would be super good for Gabe? You reach out. The two of you have a really tough conversation. You talk for 2 hours. She says all the things you were afraid she would. She's worked hard to manage without you. She doesn't want to get too close in case things fall apart again.
This is supposed to be good?
When you hang up, you're exhausted, emotionally raw. But you're also grateful, because now you know exactly what needs to be rebuilt, and you can roll up your sleeves and get started. You admit you screwed up, and you don't try to rush anything. Gradually, she starts texting you back, once a week, twice a week, first thing every morning, until one day, she sends you a screenshot of her phone history. It's calls to Gabe, all the way down. And you realize she's saying she's so happy you're back in her life.
Thanks.
Thank you for calling.
How's the station? You lonely over there?
Honestly, no. Things are pretty great.
Okay. Then I'll see you.
Read ads, play songs, take calls. I'm a fully automated DJ.
Hopefully ants are not going to be destroyed
Man.
this time.
Last show of 2018. I know I say this every New Year's, but this was a fucking crazy year.
Don't lose your focus. Something fair.
My inner Tyler Durden hates this part of the job, but my inner Billy Mays loves it.
It's coming for you. She's supernatural. You'll gladly let her devour you, so unpredictable. Like a wildfire, she's supernatural. You'll gladly let her devour you, so unpredictable. Like a Don't worry if I write rhymes, I write checks. Don't worry if I write rhymes, I write checks. Don't worry if I write rhymes, I write checks.
Let's read them and
My books are fair, dreaming on the Cadillac. I'm wondering why you pushed me on the front while you stayed on the back. They jump all around me, they scream.
Hey, we've got a returning sponsor today, Grimley's Auto Repair, serving Haven Springs.
Say I'm ruining everything you make. Maybe I don't feel comfortable when all the life I said I made. I tried.
Since 2005, when some of y'all were writing Fall Out Boy lyrics in your aim away message. You know who you are. Grimley's is opened on every major winter holiday. So if you crashed your car head on into Comet, Cupid, Donner, or Vixen, they're here for you. Again, that's Grimley's Auto Repair, your best and greasiest neighbors.
Don't worry if I write rhymes, I write checks. Don't worry if I write rhymes, I write checks. Don't worry if I write rhymes, I write checks. I write checks. I'm using my voice, I'm singing this song.
What could fit under the front door? Maybe concert tickets? I mean, she did dig through my dirty laundry. Still kinda wish I'd kept my cool. Wonder how she's doing.
Hey, I know you haven't heard from me in a minute, but I feel like I owe you an apology. I was upset. Kinda think that was a reasonable way to feel. They shouldn't have lashed out at you like that. Hi, you don't have anything to apologize for. I should be the one apologizing. How's theater? Still acting? Yep, remember when I told you about the production of A Christmas Carol? Just had our last performance. Oh, nice. Which ghost were you? None, actually. I was Scrooge. Lady Scrooge, what will they think up next? So, about that, been doing a little reflection and I don't know, this is hard. Okay. It's cool, zero pressure, take your time. I think I'm a guy, or I want to be a guy, or maybe those are the same thing. Holy shit, that rules. Fucking congrats, I am so happy for you. Haha, thank you, you're like the third person I've told. Put any thought into a name yet? Not really. I'm not officially out yet. I kinda like Quentin. You want me to call you Quentin? See how it feels? That sounds really nice, yeah, if you don't mind. So, how about you? What's going on? I mean, I don't know how you expect me to top that, but... finally starting to figure out how I fit in here, so that's good. That is good. What changed? Honestly, nothing. Nothing about the town anyway. And the dating app life, how's that going? Huh? It's not. Honestly, I've barely touched it in months until today. I'm thinking about deleting my profile, to be honest. Oh shit, I'm late for work. LOL. Hey, I'm really glad you reached out. Same. Let's hang out again sometime. Abso-fucking-lutely. Okay, not reading all of the texts. Just, okay, please read usual tasks, check the front door, study football score, listen to your final song.
Valkyrie better be grateful. This cost me $3 whole. Valkyrie only uses this when I'm not looking, which doesn't hurt my feelings whatsoever.
Okay, where is Valkyrie?
How does Ducky make all of this stuff while also spending every waking minute of his life at the bar? Maybe time travel. We're gunning for Charlie Brown with this level of decor. Suspicious. A fucking scavenger hunt on New Year's Eve. My friends are dorks.
Here's level 3. Yeah. Steph, wait, what? Your friends put together a surprise scavenger hunt? And this is the first clue? You must have seriously great friends. Steph is witty, bold, and fun, but she's also a great listener. GCCHRC. No, RL. PS, we're starting off easy. Don't look far. Could that lead to the listening station?
So he's like killing his own people? What the hell? Getting pretty mushy, even for Gabe.
1 year ago, this brought us together. We were friends in a heartbeat.
Never resented snow until it became my job to clear it. The folks who buy rap albums on vinyl are a rare and special group. I aspire to that level of coolness. I met Gabe when I was still with my band. He invited us to play here.
Hello. I'm sorry if I'm going to butcher your name. Kusaka Honoka. Hello, happy to have you here. How are you doing?
Typical Ryan, making triple sure I get it.
Ever since you started illuminating the future, your show's been a bright spot in people's lives. You've really made Haven shine again. Just call you Coco. Okay, thank you. That's way easier. How are you doing? Hope you're having a great weekend. Doing good. I'm very glad to hear
Hey,
that.
you're on with Steph.
Hello, Stephanie.
Is this Ducky?
Indeed it is. I'm calling with an inquiry about the future.
I'm seriously flattered.
I'm inquiring about my gentleman's mortality wager.
Sorry, you're what?
Many years ago, my friends and I buried a chest of some value deep in the Nevada desert. We agreed that the last of us to remain alive would win the right to dig up that chest and claim its contents. It's a common arrangement, although it's admittedly fallen out of favor and legality. You may know it as a tontine.
How many of you are left?
3 plus me equals 4. For now.
I'll consult the fates and be right back. So glad this is up to the D20 and not me.
So, are you a fan of Life is Strange series? In VS, have you played the newest one already?
Go Ducky. So, Ducky's taunting. Ducky, I'm back.
Prognosticate away.
Happily, or sadly, your friends all continue to live this year, so you don't win your tontine.
You're certain? They're really old.
I mean, I guess you could still go and kill them? Go all John Wick or whatever?
I would never dream of it, as a gentleman and a friend. Also, murder voids the terms of the tontine.
Seems like a smart thing to put into the contract. But thinking about your friend's death so much causes you to remember why you were friends with them in the first place. You decide to visit each of them over the year and have a great time reconnecting on a totally tontine-free level.
If I cannot be rich in gold, I will be rich in friendship.
Thanks for calling, Ducky.
Okay, let's have another ad then.
KRCT is brought to you by the Black Lantern, where at this very moment, there's a New Year's Rager brewing. You still have time to grab a complimentary glass of bubbly in time for the countdown. Also, Tap Out Night is the last Thursday of every month. The Lantern offers drink specials so you can try all the new arrivals without breaking the bank. Happy New Year from the Black Lantern, the beer-scented heart of Haven Springs.
Contents of the tontine probably isn't the price of murder anyways. Probably. You have not played any of them. You're planning on playing this one because it feels very standalone.
Gotta keep looking. Where's that next clue?
Yeah, it is. It's... Well, Steph is actually the only character that kind of ties this game with the other ones in the series. And, well, actually, 2 is also a good standalone one, but this is definitely a good choice too. It has a really good story.
Bright, illuminate, shine. Okay, Ryan's talking about some kind of light.
So I hope you're going to enjoy it.
Was this worth $19.99? Yes.
What games do you usually play?
Maybe Ryan's talking about a lamp.
Yeah, probably. Steph, that's what I'm thinking. Just trying to find a lamp that is interactable.
Gotta add the latest game. Definitely a worthy match to close out the year.
So this specifically is the like a standalone episode, like a bonus episode to the whole game. So usually, like normally, you play another character, but Steph is also one of the non-playable characters and could be pretty important in this main story too.
Closing out the year the same way I started it.
Okay, where is an interactable lamp or something? Shining. Also, oh, here's a lamp. I was really hoping that we would see Valkyrie. Oh, yeah.
Huh, sure.
You took a giant leap of faith and moved to a strange town where you forged a badass creative life for yourself. Find the next clue in the record bin that describes what you are. Ooh. Kitty is hiding, yeah, has to be. Somewhere nice, warm and cozy, probably. Locals, is it under locals? No.
Okay, music genres that describe me. My sweet, precious children. No one will hurt you here.
I thought it would be indie. No? Let me look at the clue again.
Sure.
Record bin that describes what you are. Something here, maybe? No, that's sheet music and cities. Game division explanations in Valkyrie isn't really needed for the specific story. Adding high model is unnecessary resource use. Begin animation, dialogue, or interactions with her. Well, her model is already in game.
If Charlotte's talking about genres, then I should probably look in the record bins.
Oh, yeah. Oh, inspirational. That's nice.
What? Good effort,
Thanks for,
Ethan.
Thanks for selling comics. That's what I call awesome switchboard. Okay. It's not super hard clue.
Okay, that clue's in here somewhere. See, Valkyrie? We're best friends. It says so right here.
She's a real best friend. No point trying to pretend. I tried to compete. I admit the defeat. It's a match made in hell. What can I say? Oh well. Okay, but real best friends. No point trying to pretend. I tried to compete. I admit defeat. It's a match made in hell. What can I say? Oh well. So we have to find Valkyrie now. Maybe.
These are the real MVPs tonight.
Okay, what do we want to play first? Let's still.
winter season go? Not sure how you're gonna survive the long holidayless stretch until Valentine's Day? Not to worry, Spam's Grocery has you covered. Keep the winter cheer alive with sales on your favorite holiday foods. Treat yourself to a discounted novelty-sized candy cane, but this time without the excuse. And as we ready those New Year's resolutions, Spam's is your one-stop shop for healthy foods to eat during the 2 weeks you actually use your gym membership. Happy New Year from Spam's. Happy New Year. You're on with Steph.
Oh, wow. Hi. I have a major problem I'd love your help with.
My college minor was in major problems. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's about a Christmas present I got this year from my grandma.
Grandma gifts rule. They pull out all the stops.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm calling. My grandma bought me a $4,000 video camera with the lighting rig.
Whoa.
Whoa, exactly.
I don't want her paying for that. She's a retired grocer. But it's not just about the expense. For a while, I wanted to be a movie director, and Grandma super latched onto it. DVDs, filmmaking books, online courses. Now this.
I'm guessing you're not as into filmmaking anymore?
Honestly, the more I've learned about the industry, the more I question if it's really something for me. So what do I do? Return the camera and just roll over her feelings with the truck?
I will consult the Cosmos.
For this, Valkyrie is a part of Scavenger Hunt. Maybe interacting with her is a final prize.
What does one do with an overexpensive gift?
I guess we'll see very soon.
Cosmos consulted.
I'm braced for it.
You keep the camera, even though it hurts your insides thinking about how much Grandma paid. And since the gear's taking up half your bedroom anyway, you start putting it to good use. You start a video blog and kick it off by interviewing the person who made it all possible.
Grandma would actually love that.
She tells you all about her childhood, which is already interesting enough. But it's her sweet demeanor yet shockingly salty language that makes it go viral. Soon, you forget all about the pressure you put on yourself to be a filmmaker, and you just have fun making stuff. And you start to think, maybe Grandma knew exactly what she was doing when she bought it for you.
Duh, of course. Right. I've just gotta use it. Thanks for helping me see that.
It's what I do.
Okay, listen to the final song. But we have to find Valkyrie now. Somehow.
Gotta keep looking. Where's that next clue?
You solved the scavenger hunt. Your prize is on a shelf in the back. Okay. Is it behind this? Oh no, there's a box.
Holy shit. This is rad.
Whosoever sits here does so by the beneficence of Steph Gingrich, Black Lantern regular and staple of the Haven community, and must yield their place to her upon request. That's nice. Bring out food, yeah.
You wonderful bunch of absolute geeks.
Food which you're about to get, so you'll be bringing It's for dinner with you. Nice. What are you having tonight? Sorry about that. Steph, the time has come for me to formally release you from your football oath. If or when you're ready to leave Haven, I won't throw a fit, I promise. On the other hand, though, maybe you've seen the little plaques screwed onto some of the bar stools at fine old taverns and such. Those seats are reserved for members of the community who, no matter how far they stray or how long they stay gone, will always have a spot at the bar when they return. Well, you're one of them now. You've earned it. Thanks for a great year. We love you, man. Gabe, Ryan, Charlotte. P.S. Swing by tomorrow and claim your soon.
Alright, think it's about time to crack open that champagne. His name is Quicksby. Once renowned for his wisdom and knowledge, he was driven from the Sky Council after the Great Cloud Schism and has sworn revenge. Quicksby is harvesting the collective knowledge of New Eden so he can complete his weather machine and turn the skies black for 1,000 years.
He might be nocturnal, but now it's my turnal.
Need to check some sort of chicken dish. Nice. Enjoy your dinner.
Wonder if Quentin and I are ever gonna have a chance to play this together. Nothing quite like being artistically shown up by a 10-year-old to start your year off right. Dang it, Ryan. I tried to help you, bro.
Operation Get Ryan Laid. Operation Write Ryan a nice, non-threatening smolder bio. Outdoorsy hunk seeks partner in crime. To know about mentioning crime. Amateur ornithologist. Be my lovebird. Lovebirds are actually noisy, aggressive, etc. Maybe be my cockatiel. Excuse me. If you're looking for a Colorado himbo with a heart of gold, look no further. What's a himbo? A heterosexual ESO other heterosexual looks for what other heterosexual for heterosexual activities. Okay, now you're not even trying.
When did you turn into such a grown-up?
Steph, thought you might like a reminder of how far we've come.
If it turns out I sold more Bird Call CDs than punk records this year, I'm gonna give Ryan a wedgie.
An outdoorsman's guide to the cost of common birds.
My best thrift shop find. Ugly as sin, comfy as hell, and probably bedbug free. Sorry, Riley, but that horse had to go.
Dear Steph, thank you so much for the delightful vintage carousel horse. I think it's just the loveliest thing. Riley says it's creepy and keeps taking it out of the shop, but we'll see which of us has the last laugh. Best wishes, Eleanor.
Turns out every record I had on hold for myself was the perfect holiday gift for one of my friends. I'm glad Quentin and I reconnected. But really, I was the one who needed to figure out my shit.
Steph, I never meant to cross a line with you, but I know what I did was inexcusable, and I know I hurt you. I've got a lot of shit to figure out with how I treat people. I'm so sorry, Fiona.
Yeah, I'm definitely bringing this back for next year. Misty looks a little creepy, but once you get to know her, she's actually armless.
Nice one.
Whoops. Haven't served Valkyrie her New Year's Eve treat yet.
How dare you?
Only the best smoked salmon for my little terror. What's New Year's for if not stuffing your face with junk food? Gabe ran into a pole doing bike tricks to make me laugh. Mission accomplished. Well, KRCT's officially got a new logo by yours truly.
Oh, and still no Valkyrie. Soup, hi, how are you doing? How is your weekend going?
I did a bunch of work on my song. I think it's finally finished.
Let's listen.
I was afraid this would happen. Well, not then this, but something unknown. As my spring colors were blackening, couldn't you see that I had to go? You said that you knew this would happen. Well, not now this, but some sepia pain. I'm not just running, I'm reacting. That's why you can't see that I must remain. It's a long way from home and I'm left in the mountains. Stephanie amputates everything good, and the first thought I catch when I wake is what's left of me. Do I self-suffice in unlikelihood? I'm through being over it. You should know I hurt too. I'm overrunning over what I could have said to you. I'm overrunning from. I think I'd rather be running too. It's a long way to travel.
Doing okay, I'm glad to hear that. No problem. Struggling up with YouTube, no problem at all. How's stream going? Pretty well. We wrapped up the main game And I think we are slowly finishing the bonus episode.
It's a long way to home and it cuts through the mountains. Color desaturates, sunlight subdues. But the first snow to catch the light falls on a precipice, a point of perspective to plan the next move.
And this episode has been filled with lots of really cool music. So even better.
My little idea has grown up into a whole ass song. Maybe I should share it with someone?
Submit it to Mikey, play it on the radio, keep it for myself. Oh, I'm thinking we're playing it on the radio.
Hey, KRCT listeners! Got a special treat for ya. Here's a world premiere by a talented up-and-comer who might just be finally getting her shit together.
Nice, the music from the series is pretty good. Yes.
Let me know what you think.
I think I'll be looking for a playlist somewhere from
shift.
this
Just
specific
in time for champagne.
game.
Hello, caller. How can I help you this evening?
Oh, hey, yeah. Can I get a large pizza with peppers and mushrooms, please?
I was afraid this would happen.
I'm afraid there's no pizza here.
Oh, no. Did you guys run out? This keeps happening to me.
This is a call-in psychic radio show. You're live on the radio, like, right now. Word. Anything I can fake predict for you?
Oh. Huh. Okay. So, am I gonna get my pizza tonight?
I will formulate my prediction.
You said that you knew this.
Holy shit. 19?
Not now this, but some
A super high roll for a super high caller. What does it mean?
I'm reacting. That's why you can't see.
You still there?
For sure. I'm not going anywhere right now.
Okay, here's the deal, my friend. You're getting your pizza tonight.
I knew it.
But not just any kind of pizza.
And the first thought I catch when I wake is what's left.
Tonight, your pizza is delivered by a celebrity guest.
Who is it?
Who's your celebrity crush?
Jessica Rabbit?
Did not expect that. Okay, Jessica Rabbit delivers your pizza.
Oh my god. What am I gonna wear? I'm gonna call them right now.
And he's gone. I've done enough work tonight. Almost time to break open the champagne.
I'm overrunning from. I think
You got pizza, yeah.
running to.
I wouldn't mind a pizza myself.
It's a long way to travel. It cuts through the mountains.
All right, think it's about time to crack open that champagne. Okay, Jed, what have you hooked me up with? Close enough.
Highcore is kind of funny. Hope he gets his pizza. Everyone deserves to get the pizza they want. Yes, definitely. Maybe having Jessica
Happy New Year,
Rabbit
Valkyrie! wherever you are.
As the delivery driver might not happen, but who knows, in his mind, it might. No Valkyrie sighting. There was a Valkyrie. Finally.
Shout out to anyone who sung along with that bridge. You're awesome. New releases in just a minute, but first, let's hear from you. Hey there, you're live on KRCT. How's it going?
Hey, Steph, I heard you don't do fortunes anymore. Could you make an exception?
Sorry, those days are over.
But why? Did something happen?
Not really. Just started thinking life's more interesting if you don't try to predict everything first.
It's such a tiny question. All I want to know is which friend should I...
The taller one. Thanks for calling. Question from Rochelle in Colorado Springs. How's Valkyrie doing? Val's doing great. She's completely moved in. She loves to sleep on my lap. She's scratching all the customers. I'm in heaven. All right, here's a new release from The Wednesday. Let me know what you think.
Incidentally, had pizza yesterday night, won a mushroom frosty from a claw machine while you were waiting for that to be made. Nice! Congratulations on the plushie, and did your pizza also have mushrooms on it? We did it. It did have mushrooms on it, combo style, so it had all the ingredients. Oh, nice. All the good stuff. Well, that was a nice little addition to the game. And also, since this was the bonus episode for Life is Strange True Colors, that means that next Saturday we will finally be starting Life is Strange Double Exposure, which came out in October. So that's just like 2.5 months delay. But who's counting? What really matters is that we're going to play it finally. We're all caught up with the previous games in the series. So if there are any Easter eggs or hints at the previous games, we will be able to catch them all. Yeah, and I will definitely be looking for a playlist, or at least a few of the songs that were featured in this episode specifically, because this was packed full with some great music. And the menu music for the game. That's really, really good one too. And I hope that you enjoyed this too. I didn't expect this to take so much time, but I'm glad that we finished. Looks like there is a Spotify playlist indeed. That's great. I will have to have a look. Maybe add some things to the to my gaming playlist. This pictures are cute. Yes, they are. It's a nice idea to kind of mix it, both the kind of photos of the characters and like concept art from the game. And the setting of this game was really, really pretty. Oh, this is interesting. Yeah, so now that I think about it, I don't think I would mind living in a place like Haven Springs. It looks really amazing, and if there was a job like running the record store, plus maybe radio, like a radio station, that sounds amazing. Another game finished? Yes. You missed so much of this one. I think I'll be putting up most of them, or making them public on the YouTube channel that I keep with the like a sort of archive. The problem is that for specifically Life is Strange series, the Twitch mutes lots of the songs, and because some of them are copyrighted, so the faults are maybe a bit problematic. But if you want to catch up on that, I will do my best to publish them if they are in a state that that allow that. But yes, we'll be starting the new one next week. I'm very much looking forward to it. Heard some mixed opinions about that one, but definitely going in with an open mind. Oh, and Ross mentioned you're playing Marvel Rivals too. How are you enjoying this game? And which character you enjoy playing the most? It seems to be a pretty popular game recently. It's going okay. It was giving you a lot of tech problems. You have since worked out. Oof. Well, good that you've managed to solve the issues. But yeah, it always sucks when you want to jump into the game right away and it doesn't let you because of some technical problems. So hopefully that's past. That's all in the past and you can just enjoy the game now. Let me speed this up a little bit. I've been playing it for a bit and starting to get into competitive, but it can be frustrating in lower rank lobbies. Oh, but best of luck in the competitive matches. Yeah, I get how it can be frustrating. You downloaded that one too? Oh, nice. Have you given it a try already? Haven't tried yet, just the installation, too many distractions. Yeah. Always too many games. But do you have a character in mind that you want to try first? Usually role or class shooters like this. Start with something straightforward. Captain America or Punisher. Nice. And I saw that. I saw that Zeke and Joe are playing, so probably won't run out of people to play with. Punisher uses guns and Captain uses a shield to throw. You can move up to competitive. Oh, complicated characters later. Yeah, that's true. Okay, let me just have a look at extras. Now the play choices are arcade. Ooh, very nice. Okay, so this is going to be it for tonight. Hope that you enjoyed this stream. We are going to find someone cool to raid in a moment, so please stick around for a little while longer while I have a look around. Thank you so much for joining Soup, and thank you everyone. Thank you to Adric. I will be back on Monday for some more Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. And we will continue this game on... Well, no, we won't continue this game because we've already finished it. We will continue with the series and start Life is Strange Double Exposure on next Saturday. Meow, 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 meow. Rah, rah, rah. Okay, I think I have an idea for our raid target. So yes, please stick around for a little longer. once again, thank you all very, very much for joining. I hope you're going to have a wonderful rest of the weekend. Play some games, have some chill time, sleep, eat good food, relax. If you want to stay in touch between the streams, you can use the links here. Most specifically the Discord, that's probably the best option. But if you want to also check out the previous streams, or some of them at least, you can have a look at the YouTube or check out the other links too. As I mentioned, I'll be back on Monday with Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Life is Strange continues on Saturday. And now let me start the raid. We will change the game and the base a little bit. Let me snooze this. Okay, hopefully everything will work. All right, let's raid Tag, who is currently playing Baldur's Gate 3. We'll be playing Marvel Rivals later. If the Twitch raid drops you, this is where we're going, so feel free to click the link and join us. Here are some raid messages that you can copy and paste once we raid over. The one with the animated emotes will work only if you're subbed here to this channel. The other one will work for everyone, so choose accordingly, or write your own raid message if you so prefer. Thank you all once again for joining tonight. I'm sorry about my coughing and voice not being fully back to normal yet. I hope you're going to have a wonderful rest of the weekend. Play some cool games. Rest up before the next week. And hopefully see you on Monday. Take care and goodbye.
Anything. It's not a... Oh, that's right. You can't put the stuff inside a bag. That's right. Okay, yeah. Shop first. Dance, magic, dance. Garden party. Hi, Beth. Hi, Soda. Hi, Dietrich, my love. Good games.